Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another great night of dirt track racing here in Santa Maria. Tonight, we've got championship night. Out on track, we've got the IMCA. The Northern Sport Mod division here out on track. We've got the 37 of Chad Weber, the 71 of Aaron Farrell, Braxton James in the 21B, and Danny Wagner in the 11D machine. Right now, lap times on the track, we got a 16.952 from Chad Weber, Aaron Farrell with an 18.223, and a 19.157 from Braxton James. Still waiting on some lap times from the 11D machine of Danny Wagner. Danny Wagner, you can see down there on the infield. That is going to be your 2025 track champion here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Just showing up and getting his points here tonight, so he'll go home with the award for championship status here at the Santa Maria Speedway. So, once again, the fast car out on track is Chad Weber right now with a 16.952. Chad Weber, that's that beautiful main electric supply 37 machine going down the back straightaway. So getting a few extra good laps out here to run in this beautiful surface. Robbie Claiborne did a fantastic job on the track prep. We got a little bit of rain over the last 3 or 4 days here in Santa Maria, California. You can see down in the infield, we've got a lot of material built up down there. Robbie moved a lot of dirt. About 6 days worth of work got done in about 3 days. So big time shout out to Robbie Claiborne for coming out and do the track prep. Did a fantastic job. Right now the track is hooked up here for our first group of hot laps here. Oh, we got a right flat front tire right there on Aaron Farrell's number 71 machine. That thing's cut and going down. You can see it's digging into the racing surface over there to turns 1 and 2. So that'll do it for session number 1. Fastest car out on track. Chad Weber, that number 37 machine, 16.065, knocking on the door of a 15-second lap for the main electric supply number 37. So that should set us up for session number 2. Looks like the 21B of Braxton James might be trying to stay out here for session number 2. You can see him lined up down there in turn at number 4. Track entrance here at the Santa Maria Speedway. And the gate is open. Track exit is right there on the entrance into turn at number 3. So we are live streaming this one here for free tonight on YouTube. Go visit the John Candy Live LLC YouTube page and you can check out the live stream of everything going on. It's going to be down there on the concession stand boards as well. That's the live raw feed from the camera from John Candy Live. Danny Wagner, that 11D machine, he's popping out there here for session number 2, the number 14. As he crosses the line, that is Rich Denman. The 43K, that's the young gun, that is Landon King. And right here, Pismo Beach, California. And it looks like that'll be your 3 cars here for session number 2. Right now, the time to beat Chad Weber, 16.065. Fast lap for Chad. We'll see if they can get a little bit quicker here in session number 2 as the track conditions are prime time here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Danny Wagner, that's that 11D machine. He will be your 2025 IMCA Northern Sport Mod track champion at the Santa Maria Speedway. That's him going down the back straightaway into turn at number 3. Out of Bay Point, California, comes the 11D machine. Willie Othat, great looking hot rod. He's coming right here off of turn at number 4, that number 14 machine. And, of course, the young gun, Landon King, the 43K down the back straightaway into turn at number 3. Young gun looking for his first win in the IMCA Northern Sport Mod Division. He picked up a second about a month and a half ago at the Bakersfield Speedway. So that young gun, I believe at 13 years old, piloting that 43K out of Pismo Beach, California. We're down in the 15s now. Danny Wagner, 15.657, 15.657 as the checkered flag has flown here for session at number 2. And Landon King comes to a halt over there in turn at number 3 and 4. So I thought I saw a little puff of smoke developing out of the left side. Maybe I thought it was a tire rub, but it might be a little bit more for Landon King. Oh, he gets it refired. So hopefully that 43K machine is A-OK. I saw next level Ryan Smith himself coming through the back gates here tonight. He's on the wrenches for that 43K machine as well as a 37 for Chad Weber. So some good wrenching going on for sure if you got Ryan Smith on the wrenches. So here comes session number 3. Session number 3 making their way to the track. First car, Orion Messina, the 30H machine. Matthew Frazier, that's the 15F out of Santa Maria, California. And Willie Othout in the 14W. So 15.657. Danny Wagner laying down the fast lap. 15.788 for Rich Denman. 16.065 for Chad Weber. Landon King clocks in at a 16.102. And Braxton James in the 21B with a 16.393. On your screen, that's Orion Messina. That's the 30H machine off of turn at number 2 down the back straightaway. Orion looking for his first win of the 2025 season. Orion Messina coming from Atascadero, so just up the road, up the 1. You can see that thing's up on the bar still. A little bit of smoke out of the left rear of that machine as he comes down the front straightaway. So it looks like it's coming from a little bit further forward than that left rear tire. Could be a little smoke developing from the power plant or transmission link, something of that nature for the 38 of Orion Messina. So white flags in the air here for session number 3. Looks like we're going to get to one more time around as Messina makes a bobble up there on the top of turn number 2. Caution flag will fly at the conclusion here of session number 3 for the IMCA Northern Sport Mod Division. So look out for Orion Messina. The window net's down, and you can see the front end of that machine. Just both those wheels cranked hard to the left, and he's waving out. Says, give me a little hand here, boys. So going on the hook for the 30H of Orion Messina. So big time shout out once again. We've got 2 bike giveaways here today. So if you've not done so, make sure the junior fans go sign up for the Junior Fan Club. Right there at the red canopy, I do believe, on your way up to the grandstands here at Santa Maria Speedway. So 2 bikes given out here tonight. One courtesy of Toyota of Santa Maria and one courtesy of Creation Coastal. So big time shout out to the partners, the wonderful folks that come out and support dirt track racing here on the Central Coast. Rugged Radios, Feeling Construction, Brand Creative, V. Lopez Jr. and Sons, and Toast Grading and Plumbing, or Pappage Construction, API Waste Service, and Splash and Dash Car Wash. Great partners here at the Santa Maria Speedway. So you can see Orion Messina up on the hook over there. Hopefully they can make repairs on the front end of that 30H machine, and it's not terminal, and he can continue on this evening. Here comes session number 1 for the IMCA Modified Division. So here they come. The 21 JT, that is Justin Crockett from Arroyo Grande, California. That is the brand creative entry down the back straightaway. Always a beautiful looking race car out of the 21 JT camp, Justin Crockett. The 7 machine, that is Caitlin Robertson, all the way from Reno, Nevada. That's right, Reno, Nevada native, the number 7 machine of Caitlin Robertson. Also out there, we've got the 15 of Marcus Frazier. That is the older brother to Matthew Frazier right there coming off of turn number 4. And the 46N machine of Doug Haggio from Prunedale, California. So we had about a 15.5 second lap time in the IMCA Northern Sport Mod Division. We'll see what we can get right here in session number 1 for the IMCA Modifieds, the Big Brothers. First lap's coming in, the 21 JT, Justin Crockett going to the top spot, 15.681, 15.681 for the brand creative 21 JT machine. He's right there coming off of turn number 4. Pappage Construction, also the help on the side of that 21 JT out of Arroyo Grande, California. White flags in the air. Looks like one more time around here for group number 1 for the IMCA Modified Division. So the track is nice and firm. Big time shout out once again to Robbie Claiborne. Getting this track in tip-top condition, doing a little reshape as well. Open up the corner exit off of turn number 2 and the corner exit off of turn number 4. Trying to get the best shape as possible. So listening to the drivers is the crew here at Santa Maria Speedway. They said they wanted a little bit more space over there in turn number 2. So Robbie Claiborne cut down that infield just a little bit, about 12 feet over there off of turn number 2 and about 12 to 13 feet off of turn number 4 as well. So shaping up real nice, and the surface is beautiful as we are locked and loaded here for set number 2 for the IMCA Modified Division. Justin Crockett on the top spot, 15.413. Marcus Frazier in the number 2 spot, 15.943. Third quick is Doug Haggio, 16.087. Here comes Logan Drake out of San Luis Obispo, California. That's the 111 machine. The 22. That is the 122 from Salinas, California. That is Robert Marsh. And the 11M of Wyatt Moody from Templeton, California. So off turn number 4, Logan Drake, the 111 machine. Great to see Logan Drake back on the racing surface. Oh, a bit of a mud plug falling off the right side of one of those cars. You can see it laying underneath the All-American Water Well and Pump Service sign. Over there in turn number 3. Looks like it's from the 11 machine of Wyatt Moody off that right front. So he'll want to pick that thing up. It's a little bit of profit out there. He's leaving in turn number 3. White flag in the air one more time around here in session at number 2. So no one knocking off the 21 JT in the speed trials. 15.413 is going to hold here as we come to the conclusion here in session number 2. Checkered flag is flown, and that'll do it. Staying on the top spot, the 21 JT, Justin Crockett, 15.413. Logan Drake, second quick, just 0.01 back on the speed charts, 15.424. Marcus Frazier, Doug Haggio, Caitlin Robertson, Robert Marsh, and Wyatt Moody. So that will do it for the modifieds and their hot lap sessions. Coming up next, Coastal Creation Mini Stocks. So Coastal Creation Mini Stocks making their way to the racing surface once again. Big time shout out to the fine folks at Coastal Creation. They sponsored another bike for tonight, as well as the Santa Maria Toyota. So we are locked and loaded here for session number 1. Dick Stevens in the 1143D. That's right, 1143D. That's the number for the first car out that crossed the line. Helder Santos, the 43H machine. Looks like we got a couple of cars off the pace here on the front straightaway as they cross the line, the 77 entry. That is Trent Lone. Trent Lone in the 77, the 23D. That is Daniel Campbell. And a straight up number 1 machine of Logan Todd. So problems for the 23D. You can see him getting the push down the back straightaway. So hopefully he can get that car remedied. Still trying to get that thing dry fired, it looks like. So it's a close battle at the top for the mini stocks here in 2025 for the championship standings. They believe there's mathematically about 3 or 4 drivers that could pick up that championship. It all depends on how they finish here tonight, as it is championship night at the Santa Maria Speedway. So going down to the infield, that's not a great look, not a great start for the 23D machine. Daniel Campbell out of Santa Maria, California. Hopefully they can get that thing back together. I know they got a whole crew of guys out there that do a lot of help. 19 cars through the back gate, our biggest division of the night. As we are coming to the green here in session number 1 for your mini stock division. So on the lap times, first 18-second lap goes to the 1K machine of Justin Clucker, 18.998. Helder Santos, second in speed with a 19.598. Logan Todd, Trent Lone. Now Trent Lone goes up to P3 with a 19.617. Logan Todd, a 4th. And Dick Stevens, the 1143D, 20.914. So smoke boiling out of the 77 machine, but still a second quickest car out on track. But Justin Clucker rounds out the top spot here in session number 1, 18.998 for the 1K machine. So my apologies, it's Justin Kluger. Justin Kluger, sorry for mispronouncing that. But nonetheless, the 1K machine still on the top spot so far here in the mini stock division. Once again, 19 cars. That's a great showing for the mini stocks here on championship night. I believe this is the most I've seen. It's my 3rd time here in 2025, the Santa Maria Speedway. Big time shout out once again to all the fine folks here, Chad Weber, the Director of Operations. You see him right there walking up there. I see you, buddy. I didn't see that other part, but all righty, here comes session number 2 making their way to the surface. Gary Rayburn Jr., the 98 machine. Carson Jackson in the 7J. Chris Gilbertson in the 33. Levi Burgett as the 43. The 496L of Troy Haas and the 69 of Scott Turner. So we got session number 2 underway. One a little off the pace is that 69 machine. Right there coming off of turn number 4. You can see the rookie flags on the back of that machine. That is Scott Turner. So getting word that car hails from Victorville. Spent about 6 years there. Just picked up a couple weeks ago from that young man, that 69 machine. So great to see him out supporting dirt track racing. Now that 7J, last time out, Carson Jackson. That was a brand new to the racing surface. It made about 2 laps in hot laps and shut her down for the night. So it looks like they've fixed their issues on that cool looking hot rod. As the checkered flag is flown here in session number 2. To the top, Chris Gilbertson, the 33 machine, 18.616. So here we go for session number 3. Cassidy Hole, the 5 machine. That is the old Alexa Herrera entry from Cuyama, California. So first time out for Cassidy Hole. Daniel Campbell, the 23D. Spencer Vasquez, the 26th. Justin Trammell, the 44. And Mercedes McLaughlin in the number 3. So they're drag racing into turns 3 and 4 over there in hot lap sessions. That's the driver of the number 4, the For Sale machine. So if you're looking to get into mini stock racing there's your chance right there. That straight up number 4 is For Sale. Looks like a pretty decent little piece too. It's got some good speed over there. It slings it in sideways into turns 3 and 4. So I don't know if technically it's scored as 4 or For Sale, but oh, right there it is. For Sale is the number for Clem Lessie out of Creston, California. So his previous car, I'm getting word, Mike Patterson's up here feeding me the information, man. He's got these mini stocks down. Knows all the ins and outs of these guys. So 44 machine has the pet out the window is Duckenstein. You can see it right there coming off of turn at number 4 down the front straightaway for Justin Trammell. As the checkered flag is in the air, going second quick. Gary Rayburn Jr., the 98 machine, 18.832. 18.832 for the 98 machine. Levi Burgett, second in speed, 18.922. Justin Kluker and Justin Trammell. That's your top 5 right now in speed, and that will do it. That is going to be all your cars, all 18 to make the call. We have 19 entries, so 1 decided to stay in the pit area or had some issues. And that will take us to American Stocks. American Stocks here at the Santa Maria Speedway. So, check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. It's breaking up. Check 1, 2. So, having a little audio issue, it sounds like out there. It sounds great in the headphones here. I wonder if it's got to be the main out or something with the amps moving. So hopefully we can get that remedied for all the fine folks here in the house. I know we had some electrical issues. You might notice that our scoreboard isn't quite ticking here tonight. We're thinking it may have caught some lightning or something of that nature over the week. So our scoreboard is unfortunately down. So John McKinley, I believe that is the 17 machine, coming off a turn at number 4, made the trip down to Santa Maria, California in the American stock from Bakersfield, California. Looks like a lot of these drivers are from Bakersfield. The 25cc Carson Conway, the 40 machine, that is Colby Ward out of Bakersfield. The 4K of Kyle Wood. So it looks like session number 1 is getting the caution flag flown, and that will be all the laps for the American Stock Division. John McKinley Sr. driving the 70 machine to the top spot, 18.118. Carson Conway second in speed, 18.178. John McKinley, Colby Ward, Johnny Pugh in the 01, and Steve Lawler in the 42. So there's your 2025 Bakersfield Speedway track champion, the 4K machine of Kyle Wood. The 72 of Conway, that is Mason Conway. Tyler Weeks, the 69X. Grant Perkins, the 83 machine. Andrew Johnston in the 22J, and that'll be your cars here for session number 2. So top of the speed charts right now, 18.118, but look, keep your eyes peeled on that 4K machine, as he's always got some good speed in that big old tuna boat, and he picked up the championship back about 3-4 weeks ago. Seal the deal at Bakersfield Speedway. But we're here for the second time in 2025 for the American Stock Division. Hope to grow that here in Santa Maria, California. So fast lap right now for Tyler Weeks, the 69X machine, 19.140, 19.0140. That is the 69X for Tyler Weeks. $4K of Kyle Wood. Where is he at? P2, 18.155, 18.155 for Kyle Wood, as the checkered flag has flown here on session number 2. The second and final session for the American Stock Division. And ladies and gentlemen, just like that, that will conclude all of our hot lap sessions. So looks like that is it for all of our hot lap sessions, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to take a brief break, probably do a little bit of track prep, but not much needs to be done. Once again, big time shout out to Robbie Claiborne and all the fine folks that have done the track prep. He's done a fantastic job. So getting the call, 5:50. So 5:50, we'll be doing opening ceremonies. So now is that perfect time to get up here and see all of the concessions. And Mike Patterson, what's up, buddy?
Not a whole lot. What we can do right now, while you've got some time, you can head on over to, you can make your way into turn number 1, take care of the merch booth there, get yourself some new swag, get a shirt, jacket. Right now, all shirts, long sleeve and short sleeve, as well as hats, are $5 off. Jackets, $15 off. So you get yourself one of those Santa Maria Speedway jackets or hats, wear one of those. And then you can walk on down to turn number 4, down in the VIP section out there. It's absolutely free to head down to the VIP section. You can get up close and personal with Pit Lane, see all the new changes that are going on down there, see these cars up close and personal. Kick it by one of the fires over there to stay warm in your fresh jacket that you just purchased. Or if that's not your thing, you want to head on over to turn number 1, you can sign your kid up for the Junior Fan Club, courtesy of Toyota of Santa Maria, as well as Creations Coastal Financial. We got 2 bikes going out tonight. No, I'm not going to ride one of them, but I may bring it down in front of everybody so you guys can see it when we give it away tonight.
That's a great thing that you guys do here at Santa Maria Speedway for sure. All the fan interaction stuff that happens here is second to none for sure. And having 2 bikes given away each and every night that I've been here is something very, very special. Pat Cusack, the fine folks over at Toyota Santa Maria, always providing at least 1 bike. And Creation Coastal, once again, coming on board for the second. So I'm still getting head bobs down there. It's off and on, off and on, off and on. Let's see if we do a little extra tweaking here. How about that? Check 1, check 2. Check 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Sounds good there. Okay, I think we may have figured something out there. So hopefully that takes care of our audio issues here tonight. Still getting the thumbs up, so big time shout out to you right there. That is my audio guy of the night. That is awesome.
Thank you, Mr. Noble, for all that help. Mike Noble there used to be driver, owner of the 15 till his boy ran the 15 hobby stock. Turned it over to that man right next to him, Mr. Tom Stevens Sr., running that car as well. Ran over at Ventura, able to win a couple championships over there, brought it out here. Taking a little step back from the hobby stocks to enjoy some racing out here tonight. Watch these American stock sport mods, modifieds, and the minis come out in full force on this lovely day here in Santa Maria.
Beautiful, beautiful weather here in Santa Maria. And folks, if you want to check this out on YouTube, it is available. You can go to John Candy Live, and it is streaming for free here tonight. We're going to do, I believe, 1 more free live stream as we're working out all the bugs and all the kinks for our live streaming. It's going to be available on YouTube tonight. We're going to cut it up and do all the editing, and you can check that out on flowro.com. That's FLORO.com, and on YouTube as well, all the social media platforms, all those things, as we are kicking off a brand new thing, John Candy Live. So be sure to go check all that stuff out. Give it the likes, the subscribes, all the thumbs up, and do some interacting with there to get that stuff to the top of your page. So when we're live streaming, you guys can tune in. So with that, Mike, I'm going to hand it back over to you, and I will see you back here in about 40 minutes.
All right. Well, before you take off, let's get some tunes going on, and we're going to do some little fine-tuning up here to get ready for all of our introductions and opening ceremonies and all that good stuff.
Perfect. Let's do it.
every crew member, every person serving us good food. Lord, we ask that you would provide safety, that every person in attendance would have incredible joy as we watch the racers give their best to the finish line. Father, we ask that you would watch over our servicemen and women here and abroad. We thank you, Father, for every first responder that's in attendance tonight. We ask that your presence and blessing would be on each person. We ask for safety and for incredible fun. And let every person in attendance this evening know how deeply they are loved by you. We pray this in Jesus' name. And we all said, amen.
How's everybody doing tonight? Hey, so before we get started, before I introduce our singer, we got some special guests in the house tonight. We've got Sentinel 6B spacecraft launch team from Airbus in Germany here tonight. Wave your hands. All right. We're glad to have you here. All right, tonight, Savannah Trinkle will be singing our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fights o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Savannah Trinkle. All right, just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we are about set for our first heat race of the night. We'll kick it off with the modified heat race number 1. Lineup will look like this for heat race number 1. On the points, going to be Logan Drake in the 111 machine from San Luis Obispo, California. And to the outside, the 15F of Marcus Frazier. Doug Hagio in the 46N machine will be on the inside of row number 2 from Prunedale, California. And Justin Crockett, that 21JT machine from Arroyo Grande, will be outside row number 2. The 122 of Robert Marsh from Salinas, California on the inside of row number 3 to his outside. From Reno, Nevada, the number 7 machine of Caitlin Robertson. And in row number 4, all by his lonesome, will be Wyatt Moody from Templeton, California. So the call's being made right now, ladies and gentlemen, to get those modifieds in staging. So how it works, the cars come out of turn number 4. You see that yellow gate in turn number 3. That is the track exit here at the Santa Maria Speedway. So big time shout out once again. This is my 3rd time getting the call. My name's John Candy, the voice of the Bakersfield Speedway. Chad Weber and the fine folks here at Santa Maria gave me the call. Said, hey, why don't you go join Mike Patterson and get up there in the tower and call some races here too. And I was glad to do it. It is beautiful and it is amazing here in Santa Maria, California. You race fans are awesome indeed. So big time shout out to those fine folks. And we are live on John Candy Live. So on YouTube, it is a free stream live on a YouTube. You go check it all out. And check us out on all our social media stuffs going forward for all things John Candy Live. So just a brief moment, ladies and gentlemen, as we get the cars in staging, get them out here for heat race number 1. So it looks like out on track that is Landon King, the 43K machine, still battling some issues on that machine. You can see something possibly electrical or something underneath the hood for the 43K of Landon King. So hopefully they can get those gremlins sorted. Possibly an ignition thing or a wire coming loose or something as it was popping and clicking and come to a halt over there off a turn at number 2. So he's going to clear the track, and you can see right next to that beautiful fan experience here at Santa Maria Speedway. That is that whole area right there by the staging, all the fire pits. There's a nice sitting area. There's a little bar session. You can have your cocktails and drinks over there and experience it firsthand, up close and personal right there at the Santa Maria fan experience. Something great that they're doing here. Beautiful to see as we got our first car out to the grid, the Stevenson suspension, specialty glass number 15F of Matthew Frazier. Make it Marcus Frazier. Marcus Frazier, that is the older brother. I'm sorry about that, Marcus. Second car out, the 21JT. That is Justin Crockett from Arroyo Grande, California. Brand creative entry. That next car to make the grid, that is Caitlin Robertson from Reno, Nevada. So here we go. Logan Drake from San Luis Obispo, California. The Drake Excavation number 111. So let's try this again. Are we checking 1, 2? No audio. Off and on audio. Off and on audio once again. Check 1, 2, 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. 1, 2. Check. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. 1, 2. Still not getting any audio out of the mains. No check out of the mains. Check out of the mains. 1, 2, 3. No audio still out of the mains. It's broken up. Broken up audio here in the house. Hopefully we can get this remedied and fixed so we can have a good live stream for you guys. Sounds great on my end. Just not quite getting it out of the feed. So we are trying, folks. This better there? Okay, much better there. Got the thumbs up once again. So Mike Patterson up in the booth. We are set here for heat race number 1. Lineup is like this. Logan Drake is on the point in that 111 machine to the outside, the 15F of Marcus Frazier. Inside of row number 2, that is the Doug Haggio 46N machine to the outside, the 21JT of Justin Crockett. Robert Marsh in the 122 machine, Caitlin Robertson in the 7, and Mike Moody in the 11M machine. So that is 7 cars going 8 laps here for the IMCA modified heat race.
Yeah, right now you're looking at your current points leader. He's inside row number 3, Marsh, in that 122 machine. But looking out front, you got that brand new, freshly wrapped black and red of Drake. He's going to hit the gas, start it off going into turn number 1. See how everything holds up here.
So we got Logan Drake out front. Sorry about that, Mike. Oh, we've got the caution flag out, so it looks like maybe Jason didn't quite like what he saw off the initial drop of the green flag right there. So we'll try it once again. Lights are being flashed, and lights are going out, so green flag will fly off of turn at number 4. Logan Drake, once again, and that 111 machine on the point. Marcus Frazier, that's your front row. We got one off the pace. It looks like that's the 11 machine, the 11M of Wyatt Moody. Will he get off the racing surface, or will we stay? We're going to the green, but he's come to a halt down the back straightaway.
Looks like caution comes out right there. Moody wasn't able to get over the bump in the back to get off of the racing surface, thus bringing out the caution right now. We're very errant on the side of caution right now and safety with this brand new track that's been out here. We took some water, heavy water this week. As you can see, for those that are tuning in live, you could see the big berm on the inside of 1 and 2 as well as 3 and 4. We've had to scrape some extra clay out of here to kind of dry it out because it's been cold and wet this whole week. We're able to get that done. Unfortunately, Moody's car having some gremlins as well. Hopefully they'll get that fixed. But now we're going to have 6 cars starting up heat race number 1. And we got some fast guys up front right now.
So we've got the 11 machine pushed off the racing surface. Wyatt Moody down on the infield there. So hopefully he can make the repairs for the feature later on in the evening. And we'll try it. Repeat number 3. So 3rd time's the charm here for heat race number 1 of the night championship night here at the Santa Maria Speedway. IMCA modified. 6 cars now, 8 laps the distance. As we come to the green off of turn number 4, Logan Drake, Marcus Frazier, Doug Haggio, Justin Crockett, Robert Martian, Caitlin Robertson. Great start. They take it into turns 1 and 2. Logan Drake out front, pulling away, and we're going to stay green here on lap number 1. Logan Drake and Frazier, 1 and 2.
Coming out of turn number 4, it's going to be Logan Drake's going to be ahead for lap number 1. Frazier right there on the backside. They're 3 wide coming out of turn number 2. Justin Crockett, the inside part of that Oreo, but he's able to get out into 3rd spot.
Justin Crockett, the 21 JT machine, making his way up to the top 2, trying to battle with Frazier for that spot as they work down into turns 1 and 2. Frazier, that beautiful Stevenson suspension victory circle chassis 15F machine, rocking down the back straightaway with the 21 JT in tow. But out front, it's the 111 of Logan Drake.
Logan Drake stretching out that lead early like he never left this track. He's always been a threat here every time he comes out to put that car in victory lane, and he's definitely getting that thing ready for some big money racing coming up later this month.
It's that time of the year, man, the end of October. Well, October starts. We got the Budweiser Nationals at the Bakersfield Speedway. We've got a couple of big shows here at Santa Maria Speedway. It's going to be a great, great October for dirt track racing in California. And starting it off right is the 111 right now, Logan Drake, as we are 5 laps down, 3 laps remaining here in heat race number 1.
Guys are working hard right now to get their cars to definitely find out what they've got to try to set up for the main event tonight. But as we know here at Santa Maria, this track may look like this right now, but come main event time, it can be entirely different out here. So it's still a guessing game, but you really want to just get some wheel time out there. Get your butt in the seat and run a couple laps.
Robbie Claiborne did a fantastic job on the track prep. This thing was a mud hole, I heard, on Wednesday. You can see all of the preparation that has been done. He's got this thing sealed up, and you would think it would have been a cowboy up kind of racetrack, but right now it is slick and smooth, and big time shout out to Robbie Claiborne.
Checker flag in the air for Logan Drake as he wins heat race number 1. Justin Crockett coming home 2nd, Frazier 3rd. What a great run there, but like you were saying, this thing was a little bit underwater on Wednesday. I drove by here, and it actually looked like Santa Maria Pond. So it's nice to see what we've got here. It's definitely racy, definitely going to be fun for these cars tonight. I can't wait to see the main events on some of these. Speaking of that, coming up next, we're going from the big guys to some of the little guys. Mini stocks coming up now.
So Mini Stocks brought to you by Creations Coastal. We've got 3 heats here tonight, 19 cars through the back gate. So a great showing for the Mini Stocks here on championship night. I believe there's about, by the math, about 3 different folks that had the opportunity to win that championship here tonight. So it's going to be interesting.
Especially with the amount of cars that have shown up. You know, that first guy that was like, okay, you know what? I only got to beat like 4 cars, 5 cars, and I'll be all right. You know, you can end up 15th, 16th, 17th, and you can drop not only out of 1st, but you can drop out of 2nd, maybe even 3rd tonight. So it's definitely going to be a elbows up type of run. So guys like Levi Burgett, they definitely have their work cut out for them tonight to keep their points and their point leads or their point position.
So it looks like we have a fan down there that's going to be dropping the green flag here for heat race number 1. Lineups like this: Mercedes McLaughlin on the point, Logan Todd to the outside, Spencer Vasquez inside of row number 2, that 26 machine to the outside, the 44 of Justin Trammell. Inside of row number 3, the 43 of Levi Burgett and the 33 of Chris Gilbertson to his outside. In row number 4, all by his lonesome, that is the 1K of Justin Kluker. I got it right that time, right. And that is your 7 cars for heat race number 1.
Now, some of you guys have seen out here, these mini stocks, they have furry partners riding along with them. right up front, Todd, he's got on the outside, he's got Jimmy the Giraffe with him. Then you go back to the second row, you've got Duckenstein and Bubba's Justin Trummel's car. These guys go out to Goodwills or they go out to thrift stores, and when they find one of these big plushed animals, that becomes co-pilot.
That's awesome. As we come to the green flag here for heat race number 1, drag race side by side in turns 1 and 2. The number 1 of Logan Todd is going to take that top spot down the back straightaway. The 44 machine of Justin Trammell, Sid in P2, and Chris Gilbertson right now rounding out that top 3. It looks like hang on to it off of turn number 4. Logan Todd saving the night so far right there for the 1 machine, coming around leading lap number 1.
He definitely stretched his neck out there and able to gather it back up. But here comes Duckenstein on the inside, Justin Trammell. And just for you guys that don't know, heat races aren't just for fun to get yourself situated for the main event. These are actually points races here, too. First place gets 4th. Ooh, we got a couple in the tires.
We got a couple into turns 3 and 4. Stuck there on the inside berm. So that's the 26 machine of Spencer Vasquez, and it looks like
that's Mercedes in the 3 as well. Bounced up over the berm there, took a little off-road journey, and I hate to break it to him, but those little 4-cylinders aren't made for off-road.
not cool. It looks like a bit of a hefty berm for those cars to get back over, to get back on the racing surface. So once again, Robbie Claiborne doing a little rework, a little reshape of the track as well. I was talking to him earlier, and he has cut about, he said about 12 to 14 feet off of turn number 4 there, and the exit of turn number 2 as well. So widening the racing surface here for the racers. You know, the racers have spoken, and Santa Maria Speedway has listened, and now it's opened up to a little bit wider on corner exits.
Yeah, these guys have definitely been listening to the drivers, you know, when it comes to safety and when it comes to, you know, raceability. They've definitely been listening. Safety, they were telling them on turn exits, everything was funneling too much, and it was just causing extra havoc. So, you know, they get the man with the grader to come on out and do his magic and open it up a little bit. You know, that's a constant thing with dirt tracks. The track may look the same out here, but there's always something to be adjusted or tweaked to make it a little bit better. Every track does it. Not all of them are the same every weekend, and that's just dirt track racing for you.
So as we were talking about the Claiborne family, we want to welcome Gary Claiborne, a fourth-generation driver, or fourth generation in racing here, definitely at the Santa Maria Speedway. The Claiborne family known very well throughout all of California, but they come from right here at the Central Coast. Robbie Claiborne's on the 1s and 2s of the controls of the grader doing the track prep, but Gary's in town from Tennessee, so big time shout out to Gary Claiborne. It's welcome back home here to Santa Maria Speedway.
Yeah, he is the patriarch of the Claiborne Family Racing Group, the very first one to dip his feet out here in the dirt and bring along the rest of his family. So it's nice to see, you know, one of those Tennessee twisters blows him back over to the West Coast, and he lands back out here in his home track.
So got word that he came down to visit the brand new grandson. So he's got Robbie's brand new boy. I would bet you a large lunch at a drive-up window that kid's going to be in a race car someday, probably sooner than not.
Well, I tell you right now, Gary came down here not just for that grandkid, but Robbie was begging him to come down and say, hey, how do I get this track the way it was? And Gary will definitely put his 2 cents in.
Yeah, the 2 cents worked. This place is looking great. And we're here on heat race number 1 for the mini stock division. 2 laps down, 6 laps remain. As we're coming back to the green off of turn number 4, Trammell on the top spot in the 44 machine.
Levi Burgett goes to the high side, makes quick work of Logan Todd, and Chris Gilbertson there caught him sleeping a little bit. He's up to the 2nd spot. But the birthday boy, Justin Trammell, the 44, Bubba's out front with Duckenstein. They're making that thing work tonight.
Looking good, but here comes a Levi Burgett, that 43 machine, flying the red, white, and blue, carrying some major speed down the back straightaway, taking a peek to the inside here in turn number 3.
One thing that I have noticed with this track, with the recent cut of it and the relocation of the turns and the adjustments, these guys aren't floating as high up anymore because they're actually in the normal racing line that they do, but with it being fluffed up a little bit out there on the exits. It looks like they're running a different line than normal.
So right down through the middle, once again, the 43 machine to the top spot, Levi Burgett. Burgett coming to the line this time by. We've got 5 laps down, 3 laps remaining here for heat race number 1.
Levi Burgett there. Justin Tremmel slides up a little bit on corner exit of turn 2. Gets Chris Gilbertson down to the bottom there in the 805 car wash machine, trying to make a move. Chris wanted to say thank you to his dad, Rob Gilbertson, for coming out. Rob was also one of those guys that definitely dipped his feet in here racing at Santa Maria Speedway. He's back out, was up in Washington for the past couple months, getting ready to go back east to help out as well. So he's happy to see his dad out here and wanted to tell him thank you for coming on out.
As the white flag's in the air one more time around, making about a half a lap left for the 43 machine. Now getting the pressure from Chris Gilbertson into turns 3 and 4. Coming off a turn number 4, Levi Burgett. Can he hang on to it? He'll do so. He'll take heat race number 1.
Levi taking heat race number 1. Well, we got fire under the 44 machine. He is en fuego. So hopefully he pulls it off. If he's smart, he pulls into that really wet moisture right there and just lets it sit.
So we've got the 44 up in flames on the back straightaway.
Where's our fire crew moving over there? Tow crew going over there to check out the 44. Looks like Logan Todd's over there as well as Levi Burkett. They're all looking over at Justin to see if he's okay, to tell him to get out because his car's in fire. So safety crew's over there. Well, it looks like safety crew's over there putting out that fire for Justin Tremmel. He's going to go back into the pits and take a look and see what that was. On these Ford 2.3-liter motors, that's the side that the oil reservoirs, the breather's on, so may have overfilled it just a little bit. And with the gravity and centrifugal force pushing out, you know, a couple might have spilled over onto the headers. Little hot, getting fuego.
Yeah, that was a scary moment right there for the 44 machine of Justin Trammell. Still scored in the number 3 spot, so he'll get 3rd place finishing points there for that 44. Like you said, hopefully just a quick little oil fire. Nothing dramatically wrong with the 44 machine because he's in that hunt for that championship chase, and he's got to finish the race if he wants that chance at that championship here tonight.
Yeah, Justin really started kind of late this year to get into the points. Found this car from another family that's had racing history here, the Teixeira family. They had that car. He pulled it. It was red and white. And they redid it all up. Found some beautiful green paint. I love green paint. And painted that sucker up, put the 44 on it, and out here running with the best of them.
So it looks like there was a little more smoke that came out from underneath the hood, but it looks like it's all good. We're going to get it pushed off the racing surface, and that'll get us stacked up, ready to go for heat race number 2. 6 cars here in heat race number 2. Once again, 19 entries through the back gate. This is the healthiest class of the night here on championship night. Gary Rayburn Jr. from Grover Beach, California will be on the point there in the 98 machine. To the outside, the 23D of Daniel Campbell. Inside of row number 2, Helder Santos from Tulare in the 43H machine. And to the outside from Santa Maria, the 496L of Troy Haas. Inside of row number 3, the 4J machine of Justin Jackson from Arroyo Grande. And to the outside, final car, the number 71 of Brandon Dye from San Luis Obispo.
So these guys are out here. We got a couple more of those what we call Goodwill plushies. We've got Pedro the Pegasus, which is in the 496 of Troy Haas's machine. And then in the back, Braden Dye. Braden's got, they call him TBD, to be determined teddy bear, because they don't quite have a name for him. So if you want to go down and put in your offering for a name for the teddy bear, go ahead and do that. That'd be pretty cool to see what we can name him. But there he is in the 71 in Braden Dye's car, waving at everybody, giving y'all paws up. 5 cars right now. Looks like we're missing just a couple cars. I don't see
So we're looking for
Helder Santos,
we've
the
got the
43.
90
There he is.
We've got
He's
the
there.
98.
The 23D of Daniel Campbell, who was having issues earlier with his vehicle. So I guess whatever gremlin that was is still rearing its little head right now.
So getting the word from race control, looks like that car's still in the pit area. Not going to make the call here for heat race number 2. So we'll go with 5. As look, we got a brand new young fan down there who's going to throw the green flag as we come to the green off of turn at number 4. Creations Coastal mini stocks. So Creation Coastal, once again, another provider of bike number 2. If you've not done so, make sure you get those young kids over there and sign up at the Santa Maria Toyota for the Junior Fan Club as we come back to the green here off a turn at number 4. Heat race number 2 is underway. Great start there for the 98 machine of Gary Rayburn Jr., second in speed in the hot lap sessions here earlier in the night. The 98 machine motoring down the back straight, but here comes that 43H of Helder Santos. Santos has that 43 machine slammed down to the racing surface, but out front, Gary Rayburn Jr. leading lap number 1.
Rayburn Jr. has been out here working on that car religiously, trying to figure out what's going on with it. When they first got it, it was fast. They started adding parts to it and replacing parts, and it just went a little downhill there, but it looks like his crew's been on that one, getting it all worked up. Here comes Justin Jackson in the 4J, trying to make a move on the 43, cuts under him. It's going to be a drag race down the back stretch going into 3 and 4.
Jackson looking mighty sporty in that 4J machine down to the inside, side by side for P2 off of turn number 4. Justin Jackson at the line. Santos almost hooking that right rear. That would have been scary for the 4J, but stays off him. As I say that, here comes the contact now from the 71 machine of Braden Dye.
Braden Dye had a run out of turn number 2, got right on that back bumper, and the momentum carried him into the 40.
Uh-oh. Choking on a fly up here. Mike Patterson, no worries, dude. We got
one going around here. I think I swallowed a fly. I don't know why. I swallowed a fly.
Gary Rayburn Jr. out front and trying to run away halfway there. 4 laps down, make it 5 laps down. 3 laps remaining for the 98 machine down the back straightaway. Justin Jackson unable to reel him in as of right now in that 4J machine. And that guy's been the one to watch here at Santa Maria Speedway for sure. And let's see if he can run him down right now. The last lap, 1.0 seconds was the difference. This time by 0.889, so picked up 0.2 of a second, but he's running out of time. We'll get the white flag next time by.
Yeah, right now Justin Jackson's got a dilemma. Do I go after this win that doesn't pay, or do I just collect the points of coming in second? Well, he's looking at it right now. He goes, maybe I can get both of them if Gary bobbles here on this last lap. So there he goes.
Jackson in the 4J machine, putting the pressure on the 98 machine. This is the final time into turns 3 and 4. Gary Rayburn Jr. on the inside. Here comes the crossover from Justin Jackson at the line. Gary Rayburn Jr. picks up heat race number 2 for the mini stock division. Justin Jackson will come home second. Braden Dye, the 71 machine. And the Bad News Bears on the right side of that 71 machine comes home third. Helder Santos, Troy Haas, and Daniel Campbell not quite making the call in the 23D.
Yeah, great run there for Gary Rayburn Jr. It's been one of those years for him where that car has definitely given him some issues, but nice to see him hopefully, knock on wood, solve some of those issues so he can come out and race. I know it's a little too late in the season to make a championship run considering it's the last race of the year, but you know, it's also a good thing to look into for the 2026 season.
So as we talk about that, here comes heat race number 3 to the racing surface. 6 more cars once again, 8 laps the distance here for Creations Coastal mini stock division.
This is an interesting one right here. You got 5 cars out there right now, and only one of these cars has raced. The driver has raced more than one race out here this year, and that's going to be the 77. So go ahead and tell all the fans the new drivers and the cars that they got.
So the 1143D, that is Dick Stevens from Goleta, California. Don't believe he's on the grid right now. He's supposed to be on the point. But Cassidy Hold, the number 5 machine from Santa Maria, is outside front row. Looks like the 7J machine, Carson Jackson from the AG, inside of row number 2. That's going to put him to the point. Now 77 on the inside of row number 2. That is Trent Lone from Atascadero, California. And to the outside, the 69 of Scott Turner. And the for sale, that'll be your final car of Clem Lessie from Creston, California. And that is your 5-car lineup here for heat race number 3.
As you can see, Clem's got one of those in there. That is the senior, or senior giraffe. They call him Jaime the Jirafe. He's in the back there, looking at everybody, getting ready to stretch his racing neck out again and not stay back in the back as the green flag's in the air for heat race number 3.
So the 7J coming off the starting blocks hot. Lead them, but here comes that 77 machine. That is Carson Jackson in the 7J machine. Made the debut just a couple of weeks ago. Unable to complete an evening's night or an evening's worth of racing. Falls out of P2 here on lap number 1. Taking the top spot is Trent Lone from Atascadero, California.
Trent Lone out to the point. Jackson in second. That is Justin Jackson's boy. Able to get a car and come out racing. Here comes Clem Lessie on the high side, cutting it under the 7, trying to make a move for second spot.
Looking to get into dirt track racing. Look at that for sale machine. Clem Lessie. That car's got a lot of speed here up to P2 in heat race number 3. So give Clem Lessie a holler if you're looking to get into mini stock racing here at the Santa Maria Speedway. This has been one of the healthiest classes all season long. A great C19 car through the back 8 here tonight. As we come to almost to the halfway point, we are 3 laps down, 5 remaining here in heat race number 3.
Yeah, it's going to be a blast tonight when we hopefully see all 19 of these guys out here for the main event tonight. I mean, anytime you can get more than 15 cars out here on a track for a run, it makes for some very fun and entertaining action.
Entertaining action indeed, but out front, Trent Lone wants no entertaining action. He wants to run away with this one. He's got a 1.6 second advantage over Clem Lessie in the number 2 spot. Carson Jackson in that 7J machine, he's 2.5 from Clem Lessie. Best battle on the track. Whoa, we got a little bobble from Carson Jackson, the 7J machine. He took a right-hand turn right there in turn number 4.
It is a Volvo. They do drive on the other side of the road where it's from, so it may have, wanted to turn right on him there, but luckily the young man was able to gather it back up and keep running and keep the nose face forward.
Off of turn number 4. Jackson's going to go around.
I spoke too soon.
Can he keep it going? Or does the caution flag fly? Looks like coming off of turn number 4, caution flag is in the air. So that will do it. Our first caution of the mini stock heat races comes here at the end, close to the end of heat race number 3. Oh, is he going to get stuck right there? He will not, so we'll get that 7J to the tail of the field, get him restacked. That will erase a 2.9 second advantage Trent Lone had on Clem Lessie, and he'll have 2 laps to battle back and see if he can get by for the top spot here in heat race number 3.
Here in Santa Maria, don't forget that heat races, it's one and done. So that will be it for the 7. He'll have to pull off and stay in the infield there. Then we're going to go big sprint here for the finals to see if the Lone Ranger up there can keep it, or is that giraffe going to gallop to a win? We're going to find out in just a few moments.
So lights are out. It'll be a green, white, checkered finish. 2 laps remain here for heat race number 3, the 77 machine. Trent Lone back to the green. Here comes that pressure from the for sale Clem Lessie. Lessie all over the backside of the 77 machine off of turn number 2. Lone putting down the power plant down the back straightaway, trying to pull away from Clem Lessie.
Lessie loading up that right rear. Unfortunately, with these cars, when it loads up that right rear, it spools the left, and he has to get off of it. Otherwise, it's going to shoot to the right. Coming into 1 and 2 with the white flag right now. What's Clem Lessie got up his sleeve here for Trent Lone as Trent Lone dives to the bottom, stays there, slides up just a little bit. Can they make it through? No, it's going to be the Lone Ranger, Trent Lone in the 77, taking the win.
Clem Lessie comes home second. Third's going to go to Cassidy Holt from Santa Maria, California. Looks like 4th is going to go to Carson Jackson. Make it Scott Turner. And that will do it here for heat race number 3, the 3rd and final heat race for Creation Coastal Mini Stocks. So just like that, that'll go right into IMCA Northern Sport Mod Division. 2 heat races here tonight for the Sport Mods. Once again, championship night for the IMCA Northern Sport Mod Division. Danny Wagner from Bay Point, California is currently on top of the championship standings so far here in 2025. We'll see. I think mathematically it's going to be real hard for anybody to overtake that with just 9 cars through the back gate here on championship night. So I think a starting park will do it for the 11D of Wagner.
Yeah, right now inside row number 1, you're going to have Landon King Kong. He's in the front. On his outside, it's going to be the 37 of Chad Weber. Row number 2 on the inside, that's Rich Denman in the 14, and on the outside, Matthew Frazier in the 15 machine. And rounding out the field, Braxton James in the 21B machine. There's some guys out here that are definitely vying for points here at the racetrack tonight. You've got Landon King, also Chad Weber, and Matthew Frazier. Those guys are all battling up there in the point system. So they're going to try to do the best they can to move up a little bit, but we're getting ready to go green flag racing. IMCA Northern Sport Mods.
Back to the green. Once again, IMCA Northern Sport Mod Division. Landon King, the 43K machine, jumping out of the gates. But here comes that main electric supply, number 37 of Chad Weber. Now side by side into turns 3 and 4 at the line. Who's going to be lap number 1 leader? Give it to Landon King, the 43K.
Chad Weber leaning in on Landon King there, trying to get that inside to work. He does this time. He's still there with the preferred line, but has to get on the binders just a little bit. But Chad Weber's going to lead lap number 2.
Chad Weber, the Big Brand Tire 37 machine, up to the top spot. Now Landon King battling back to the inside off of turn number 2, but can't quite get it done right there. Off of 2 down the back straight. Here comes that 14 of Rich Denman. Wants to put his nose in the race for the top spot down the front straightaway.
Chad Weber leading the way, Landon King right there. Rich Denman, that seasoned vet, right behind both of those guys, waiting to pounce on any mistake that may happen. Landon does make a little bit of a mistake, but Rich has to go to the high side. He's able to keep the hammer down there, looking for more as Rich Denman in the 14.
Bit of a bobble that time from Chad Weber. He backed back up to the 43 machine of King, who has now got side-by-side racing action between himself and the 14 of Rich Denman. At the line, we have 5 down, 3 to go.
Rich Denman still trying to make that outside work. Through 1 and 2, not so much as he gets up into the marbles and loses some momentum. But 3 and 4, he really had that one dialed the last couple laps. See if he can gain back some of that spot that he missed.
King taking a peek to the inside once again. Now they're going to be door to door here to turns 1 and 2 off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. The 37 of Chad Weber maintains that lead for now as we are coming to lap number 7. White flag in the air one more time around.
White flag for Chad Weber and the rest of the crew. There goes Rich Denman to the high side of Landon King. Both of those guys have to get on the binders as they slide up to gather that vehicle. As they're doing that, Chad Weber able to pull away just a little bit coming out of turn number 4. He's going to win heat race number 1 for the IMCA Northern Sport Mods. Chad Weber in the main electric supply main electric supply Big Brand Tires number 37, taking home a heat race win out here. You know, it's something for Chad. He's been out here as the director of race day operations, wearing many hats, coming out here to be able to get back into the mobile office, not the Oval office, the mobile office, and bring home a heat race win. It's small victories like that are nice to see out here.
That is a big victory for that 37 machine. He's been talking about how he's been on the struggle bus as of lately, and great to have that thing back in the top spot. We all know he's a capable driver. That's capable equipment. Great stuff. And now it's in the top spot. I know Ryan Smith was helping him out a little bit here today on the wrenches and some setup help. That's the guy from the next level. That's right, Ryan Smith helping out Chad Weber and helped him to the top spot there in heat race number 1.
Well, heat race number 2's on the track right now. Inside row number 1's going to be Willie Othout in the 14W. On his outside, Orion Messina in the 30H. Row number 2's got Aaron Farrell in the 71, and your current points leader, the 11D of Danny Wagner, rounding out the field. We got 4 cars in this race. You know, really all Danny's got to do is keep the nose clean on that thing and start in the main event. And I think he's got the points championship here at Santa Maria Speedway locked up for 2025.
So a great run for the 2025 season for the Bay Point, California driver. I know every time he came down to the Bakersfield Speedway, one of the fastest cars, he just could not quite get that first win at the Bakersfield Speedway. I do believe he's got several victories here at Santa Maria Speedway here in 2025. He's got one win. He's got 5 top 5s and 6 top 10s for the 11D. That's putting him on the top spot of the points championship
He's always
series.
been one of those guys that was there at the end. Might not have came home with a victory, but he was a big points guy every night out here, and he was always somebody that you had to deal with to get that victory. Right now, Willie Othout on the bottom. Orion Messina on the high side, coming out of 4. Orion hammered down, taking lap number 1.
Messina to the top spot, the 30H machine. Here comes Othout in the 14W machine. Now getting the pressure from the 11D of Danny Wagner. Wagner down to the inside, side by side for P2. Who's it going to be? Danny Wagner with the advantage. Up to P2 for the 11D machine.
Danny Wagner moving up to the second spot, looking at Orion Messina, trying to hug that gutter through as Orion loves to keep the hammer down on that high side, carries that momentum all the way around, but Danny Wagner can get that car to roll off as they diamond 1 and 2 together. Danny has to get on the binders for not running over the backside of that 70 machine.
Still a little bit of smoke coming out of that 30H machine. You can see out of that left side, right in front of the left front tire. Don't believe that's tire smoke. Looks like it might be a little bit further up the chain from there. But no harm, no foul right now. The 11D, a bit of a slip up right there in turn number 1 and 2. Orion Messina now has a .25 last time by. What will it be at the line? For the 30H machine, it is.
Orion Messina looks like he's got a small tire rub on that machine when it gets on load coming out of the turns. You can see it start to smoke just a little bit on that the left rear tire. Hopefully that thing will stay together for a few more laps so he can take home a victory here at Santa Maria Speedway in heat race number 2.
Lap and a half left, make it 1.25, 1.18. One more time around for the 30H of Orion Messina as the white flag's in the air. Danny Wagner sitting P2 over Willie Othout and Aaron Farrell as we come down the back straightaway for the final time.
Orion Messina taking that run, trying to keep that thing loaded up. Here comes Danny Wagner to the bottom, but it's going to be Orion Messina taking home heat race victory and heat race number 2.
Coming home second, Danny Wagner, the 11D machine. That'll be your 2025 IMCA Northern Sport Mod track champion. Willie Othout third, Aaron Farrell rounding out the top 4, and that will do it for the IMCA Northern Sport Mod division. We've got one more group of heat races here tonight. 2 heat races for your American Stock division. This is the second time they've been to the Santa Maria Speedway here in 2025. So hopefully we can get a few more cars built up and build this class up. This is the biggest class we run at the Bakersfield Speedway with nearing 20 cars each and every night for 10 events. So the cars are out there. They just got to make this beautiful drive over to the Santa Maria area and enjoy some great weather and great track conditions and good racing.
Yeah, there's a few of these American stocks that are out here on the coast. They just need to find that driver to come adopt them out of the weeds and bring them back out onto the track because, a lot of these coastal guys, they have one of these. They just don't want to drive 2.5 hours into 100-degree weather. Do you blame them, though?
That's a good call. That's a good call. I'm glad to see it thriving right now. We've got 6 cars on track. Andrew Johnson, the 22J machine from Bakersfield, California, is on the point here for heat race number 1. To the outside, the 40 machine of Colby Ward. Inside of row number 2, the 42 of Stephen Lawler. And to his outside, the 83 of Grant Perkins. Inside of row number 3, that is John McKinley in the 17 machine. And to his outside, the 70 of John McKinley Sr. And that'll be your 6 cars here for heat race number 1.
Yeah, watching all these guys, they didn't all come at the same time, but they all kind of convoyed through down the 166. It was pretty cool to see. I loved announcing these American stocks when they were out here before. Loved announcing them over at Bakersfield Speedway when I was out there before COVID, so it's nice to see these guys back out. And hopefully we get more of these guys in the 2026 season.
So here we go, racked and stacked, ready for heat race number 1, American Stock Racing action. Green flag's in the air, our junior fan throwing the green flag here for heat race number 1.
the 40 machine on the high side there. Colby Ward trying to get it to stick. Does so, but I'm positive that 22 machine's not going to let him go unharmed.
Here comes Colby Ward, the 40 machine. He'll lead lap number 1. Andrew Johnson sitting P2. Third's going to go to John McKinley, the 4th, I believe. And John McKinley, the 3rd senior, is going to be in the 70 machine. So that is the father-son duo. Rockets off at turn at number 2. Side by side, almost some contact between the 83 machine of Grant Perkins and the 42 of Stephen Lawler.
Another lap in the books there for the American stock class. Colby Ward still leading the way, stretching that lead out. But here comes, everybody else back there. You've got both of the McKinley cars coming. They're trying to make a move up into the top 3.
Colby Ward is walking away for this one right now. He's got about a 2.5 second advantage over that 3-car battle for second. John McKinley Sr. now rockets off the bottom side. He's going to get a 2-for-1 special down the back straightaway into turn number 3.
Red Rocket on the bottom, making a move there, showing the young buck how it's done. Says, follow me, kid. I'll take you to the front. As he's doing so, but the 22 not letting it go without a fight, that's for sure. But Colby Ward, he's got clear skies and clean air right in front of him. He doesn't want to see what's going on behind him. He just wants this one to end as quick as possible so he can take home that win.
5 laps down, 3 laps remaining here for heat race number 1 for the American Stock Division. Colby Ward almost a straightaway battle over that father-son battle for the number 2 spot. John McKinley Sr. is in the 70 machine, sitting P2. John McKinley, the 3rd, is in a P3 in the 17 machine. Andrew Johnston, the 83 of Grant Perkins, and the 42 of Stephen Lawler.
Right now, it's still all Colby Ward leading the way. The Battle of McKinley's right behind him there. White flag in the air. 1 lap remaining for these guys in the American Stocks on their second trip out here to Santa Maria Speedway. Problem with the 22.
Off the pace, the 22J of Andrew Johnston. Smoke from underneath the hood area. That is never a good sign, but a good sign for Colby Ward. Free and clear out in front. Coming to the checkered flag, he'll take heat race number 1. Side by side at the line. Senior just noses out Junior in the 17 machine. That's what it's all about. I guarantee both those guys are all smiles. You're going to see dad and son right there side by side in turn 3 and 4. And he's going to be, I got the better of you this time, boy.
Oh, yeah. Once they pull into the pits, they're going to get out. They're going to talk, and he's going to go, remember, I may have taught you everything you know, but I didn't teach you everything I know.
So great run right there. Colby Ward with the top spot. John McKinley and John McKinley, 2 and 3. That'll take us to our final heat race of the night. That's right, race fans. We're getting right through this racing program. Heat race number 2 for the American Stock Division. There's your 2025 Bakersfield Speedway Track champion. The 4K of Kyle Wooden is outside the 72 of Mason Conway. Inside of row number 2, that is a 01 machine of Johnny Pugh from Hanford, California, who is outside the 69X of Tyler Weeks. Inside of row number 3, the 25 of Carson Conway, and to his outside, the 29 of Trenton Millard. So 6 more capable cars here. Oh, he sees the smoke down there in the pit area. That's got to be Andrew Johnston's 22J machine.
Yeah, because we don't have the barbecue out there yet, so that's definitely got to be that machine. Fire crew's rushing out there right now to go ahead and take, looks like they're going to try to open the gate to get them out there to take care of that 22 machine.
So the mosquito abatement is here from the 22J. He's going to send the bill over to Santa Maria Speedway. So once again, race fans, all the junior fans, if you've not done so, this is your final call to get over there, get signed up for the bike pool here tonight. Once again, one bike courtesy of Toyota of Santa Maria, the other courtesy of Creation Coastal Financial Insurance.
Yeah, and don't forget, during intermission, we are, not ones to just hand out a bicycle. If you're going to be down here getting food or getting anything from the beer garden, be careful. We're going to forewarn you. If you look up, there may be some swag, some goodies being tossed that way for all the kids and the adults. So, yeah, you might want to go get something to drink now. That way you can be back in your seat when the absolute pandemonium begins right after this race.
We're showing them one to go at the line. We're going green off turn at number 4. Once again, big time shout out to Builton Garage. Welcome here tonight. BG Products and Chad Weber Racing. As we set up for our final heat race of the night. Kyle Wood, Mason Conway, Johnny Pugh, Tyler Weeks, Carson Conway, Trenton Millard. We're set to do battle here for heat race number 2 for the American Stock Division. Here we go. Oh, caution flag back in the air. We've got the yellow lights back on. The yellow is back on. Oh, looks like we're getting the word. You can see official down there. Didn't quite get the gate closed there in turn number 3. So that is our reasonings for not going green that time by.
Yeah. Well, we were talking earlier about guys coming out from Bakersfield and bringing all their cars out. There's a couple cars in this race that originated here. The 4 machine, right in the beginning. Originally built by Rich Denman and Ryan Smith. They ran that in American Stocks out here. He's ran it a couple times at Bakersfield and the Bud Nationals. They also ran that in the Lone Star 600, bringing it out there. The car right behind him, the 01, used to be driven, the 37, driven by Jimmy Setlawa. Recently purchased by them. Now it's the 01, and it's back out here. So it's nice to see these cars coming back around. Green flag in the air, and there goes the 4.
The 4K machine shot out of a cannon at the drop of the green flag. Puts the motor to it. Down the back straightaway, now side by side for third is the 01 machine of 25 of Carson Conway. Conway ripping the lip, trying to make a momentum move around the outside. He'll get up to P3.
Yeah, you got Carson Conway right there, and then you got the 25 right there behind him. You got Carson Conway and Mason Conway, the Conway brothers, battling it out there. You know, we got a lot of family stuff out here. Those two guys used to start out here racing mini dwarf cars many, many years ago. Now they're out here in American Stocks.
Battling for the top spot now side by side. Mason Conway in the 72 machine now to the inside of the 4K of Kyle Wood. Kyle Wood's able to keep that momentum around the outside. He'll lead him into turn number 3. But Mason Conway, can he make the move right here in turn number 4? Wood got a little tight right there. But Conway unable to capitalize and steal the 4K of Kyle Wood.
Kyle Wood, steal your point. As the 72 of Mason Conway slides up in 1. Loses a lot of momentum. Here comes brother Carson Conway right behind him. They're going to be battling out in a second here for second and third spot as Trent Millard right behind him looking at what's going on in front.
A lot of good lap times right here. 18.3 last time by for Kyle Wood. Fastest car out on track. That hints why he's out front. And running away with this one, he's got a 1.1 second advantage over Mason Conway, Carson Conway, Trent Millard, Johnny Pugh, and Tyler Weeks. Bobble right there from the 25 of Carson Conway. Able to hold on to it, and we stay green. But here comes that 29 machine of Trenton Millard. A couple of incognito design drivers working there to get up into the top 3.
It's nice to see Trent Millard out here. Once again, I've ran with him with our RC cars a bunch of times. He's helped me out with those. It's nice to see him and his family out here running American Stocks again on the coast.
6 laps down, we'll get the white flag this time by for the 4K machine. He hails from Bakersfield, California. Once again, now the lead up to 1.2 seconds for the 4K machine. White flag in the air one more time around for Kyle Wood.
Kyle Wood in the 4K machine just putting on a clinic in the American Stock class as he stretched that lead out over the Conway brothers here over a second and a half. Coming out of turn number 4, your winner, it's going to be Kyle Wood in the 4K. Mason Conway, Carson Conway, round out your top 3.
Trent Miller comes home in the number 4 spot. Tyler Weeks and Johnny Pugh rounding out the field. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, that is the conclusion of all of our heat races here tonight. So, man, big time shout out. We were right through that program right there. 6:45, so about an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes, and we are through the first set of heat races. All the heat races here tonight, and we're ready for some main event racing action. But race fans, you know what it's all about here at Santa Maria Speedway. It's all about the fan experience. And man, I know right now we're about to give out some good stuff. We got 2 bikes to give away. We've got a bunch of swag, and you can see the people. They know the drill. They're already starting to make their way up here towards the tower.
Yeah, they're always making their way up here. We want to give back to the fans. Also want to let you guys know that I'm going to be heading down there in just a little bit to pick those winners of the bikes because we got 2 of those tonight. But I'm going to give, there's a gentleman up here right now who just got finished racing his IMCA Northern Sport Mod, able to put that thing in victory lane for a heat race, which is a giant step for you for this year. You know, you've been struggling a bit, but able to capitalize on that one and really getting it pointed in the right direction heading into late 2025 and the 2026 race season.
Thanks, Mike. Yeah, the car's a whole lot better tonight. I got next level fabrication. Helped me out with the setup on it last night. Mark and Ethan are working on it today, and she is on point. Car's looking pretty good.
Man, you were out there, so I saw you. We had a little conversation earlier, like, you know, we're going to call Chad Weber taking the lead, going on turn number 1 right at the drop of the green flag. Not quite the deal. You had the race with a young gun there for a little bit, but car looks great. It looked great in hot laps. Looked really good. Now, what is it going to take to get this victory here tonight?
So it looks like I'm going to start inside second row. So, man, we got a bunch of fast cars here tonight, and we just got to take it to the front. Be clean, keep my nose clean, and keep all the fenders on it, keep the tires on it. And, man, hopefully park it in front of all these fans in Victory Lane.
Well, you know, you've got fans that are wanting you to win the race, but I think you got more fans that are down there waiting for you to toss out some swag over there, man. You want to head over and throw some goodies out?
Let's do it, Mike.
All right, race fans, you heard it. Get up here. This is your opportunity to get that cool Santa Maria Speedway swag. So make your way up. And Chad Weber is going to be slinging right here, right by the beer booth.
So I'm up here. I also have Dan Campbell. He's going to be throwing out some stuff. Looks like I got to bring you here, Daniel. What do you got there, Daniel?
We got some chickens.
Everybody loves a chicken.
We got Hot Wheels too.
Hot Wheels. Hey, before we start throwing stuff out, everybody's going to get crazy, right? So after the races, come on down into the pits. Come sit in the car. Come take pictures. Come walk around it. Get a close look at it, and come on down and check it out.
All right, you got, dude, rubber chickens. We've had unicorns, giraffes. Nothing beats a rubber chicken. Y'all want a rubber chicken? I don't know. Somebody wants a rubber chicken.
Mike's teasing him. Go for it, Mike.
All right. Squeeze the chicken, let it fly. Sounds like a plan. What a catch.
Lindsay's always coming through with the rubber duckies.
Rubber ducky,
Jose.
you're the one.
Here we go.
Folks. All these fine folks making their way down here, right here. This is what it's all about.
Oh, yeah, this is fun.
Santa Maria Speedway. This is awesome. Great stuff to see. Fan interaction. The rubber duckies are a fly.
Who wants the stunner shades? All right.
Oh, we got more Hot Wheels up here. Look at this
Hot Wheels.
cool little 8-ball
Ooh,
Hot
8-ball.
Wheel. One of these people right here want that Hot Wheel.
Ooh. Stickers and stickers.
Stickers and swag and all the good stuff.
I'm going to come over here in the corner where everybody's missing out over here. How about this? Whee! Stickers and tattoos.
Everybody loves tattoos.
Oh, I found
John
Tattoo,
found my candy stash from
John
inside the
Candy,
tower.
some candy, baby. Here we go. That's all about.
These are good. We want to see these waving.
We got
As
candy
we take the
flying
green
everywhere.
flag, let's see these waving.
Oh, you were looking right at me. You almost caught it in your mouth right there.
Ooh, this one's a loaded one. Okay,
Oh,
you
these
can have
are
it.
good.
Did it get there? Almost got there. Let's see if I can get some way over there. Heads up. The human pinata, John Candy.
Maybe I don't try to chuck them. There we go.
We got to go some straight down action right there. Whoa, right on top of the head.
Let's see, what do we got here? Ooh, Chevy Silverado Trail Boss.
What?
Like a boss.
Not even looking. They're not.
Okay, right there.
They're good. Hey, there it comes.
Let's see, what do we got in here? Oh. Oh, that's purple and it's pretty.
All right, we got some special stuff here. So who's been
Little
at?
Mercury
All
Cyclone.
right, there we go.
There we go.
I didn't even say what it was. It's a shirt. Quick change energy. It's an extra large. I'm going to go long here. Oh. Now I got a 3XL. Looking for a big guy. Can you hit it, Mike? Ah. All right, this right here's a collector's item. This is a Chad Weber shirt, extra large. Who wants a Chad Weber shirt?
Chad, that's like a $50 shirt, isn't it?
Only
wants it?
yours
Who
at
wants it?
shopchadweber.com.
Kyle, what here? Fresh off race win, buddy. That 4K machine looking good here tonight. Man, American stock for the second time. What's it feel like to be back here in Santa Maria?
Hey, man, it's been good to come back here.
We're
and
going
see
to go over to
everybody
the other
here.
side. Yeah,
Track's
let's
looking
go
good,
over to the
little
other
character.
side.
We love it.
We're going to go to the
Yeah.
other side, throw some out.
You're a little winded, right, buddy? But man, you're a little winded right now making the run up here. But man,
Trying to get up here, stuff out to these
All
guys.
right.
You know, all these kids are the future of our racing, so we need to keep them involved.
there it is right there. That's Kyle Wood. Everybody else is going to head over there if you want to start going that way too, and we'll get them
Come
all
over here. I
dialed
got some
in.
goodies.
Hey, wait a minute. I just ran into a legend over here. Legendary family.
I've been here all day. What are you talking about?
He's right behind you, Mike.
Oh, of course. He always hides. He's one of the most humble Claibornes ever.
Gary Claiborne. Come on up, buddy.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, right now, we're not going to toss anything out real quick. We want you guys to definitely hear this. You know, we've talked about a lot of things out here. This man was the leader of the Claiborne Family Racing Group out here for many, many years. Many generations have come out here because of him. Many cars that are still out here on the track are because of what he started over 50 years ago.
They definitely helped with me for sure, right? So I grew up, my dad was good friends with Gary and Robbie and Randy and Bobby, and I'm just honored to have you here, Gary. Gary came all the way over from Tennessee. Robbie, his son, gives us this great surface to prepare. I wanted to just take this time to thank you, Gary, for coming, and Santa Maria Speedway wanted to give you a little special present. It's right there.
Yeah, we're going to
This
give
is-
him the bill, right?
Yeah, the bill from the bar.
There you go.
Gary, this is for you. This is an official one of our Santa Maria Speedway hats and a Santa Maria Speedway shirt. I know you're not short on shirts and hats, but I just wanted to let you know from the bottom of my heart, man. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate what your family's done for this racetrack. Ownership and leadership and the whole team from Santa Maria Speedway want to say thank you and thanks for coming.
I appreciate it very much. Thank you, guys. Thank you all.
Gary Claiborne, ladies and gentlemen.
Good seeing all you guys again.
All right. So what do you say we give away some more stuff? All right, here we go.
I like giving away
There you go.
stuff.
Gary Claiborne going to throw some stuff out.
All right, we got more swag, guys. We got more swag. It's getting a little quiet out there. Who needs a little rubber ducky?
We got some this look like you,
She
dude.
needs a little rubber
Right
ducky
there.
right there.
Ooh-wee.
She needs a little rubber ducky right there.
I like this one right here.
We're swinging them. We're slinging them. All right, we got a bottle opener. You got to be 21 over to get one of these bottle openers?
No, those are Coca-Cola bottle openers. So those-
Coca-Cola, the Mexican Coke.
yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
the Mexican
yeah.
Coca-Cola. Okay.
Those are all ages, John.
All right, all right.
Hey, we got some other things going in tonight. We got some special guests from Rizzoli's Automotive in the house. Where's Rizzoli's Automotive? Let's hear it if you're from Rizzoli's Automotive. Thanks for coming. Welcome to Santa Maria Speedway. How about Buellton Garage? We got any Buellton Garage family and friends in here? Where's my Buellton
Yeah,
Garage?
where's the
people
Buellton
at?
Garage people at? There's one. All right.
Oh, they're over there in turn one. I could see them.
I don't think you can throw that far, Chad.
I was
mean, you
going to
could
try to throw this shirt over there.
Oh, can I?
I don't think I can make it. I'll tell you what, Mike. When you go over there, throw that into the Buellton Garage crowd.
Where's
Right?
that Buellton Garage crew? Way down there. I got you. I got you covered. Ooh, Datsun 240.
Quick Change Energy. Quick Change Energy Triple XL. We
Wait,
got
that
Triple
fits me.
XLs in the house. You know what? I'm getting this to you because you helped us out with the audio all night, man. Right there. That's what it's all about. Thank you
How
so
about an
much.
Extra large, Quick Change Energy shirt. Snag.
Ooh,
That's
what
cool
a shot.
stuff, man. That's good stuff. Well, now we got
I think
gummy bears.
Lindsay's
Gummy
getting
bear. We
into
got
mine.
more sugar. Look at that. We're feeding them out there.
Gummy
Get that
bears
sugar high.
bouncing here and there and everywhere. Remember that one? Somebody remembered that cartoon. There you go.
Gotcha. Hey, don't forget, we're still going to give away a couple of
Go
bicycles.
Padres, go Chargers, baby. Both of them are going to win this weekend. Woohoo! All right, I'm going to head down, Chad, and I'm going to go get the bicycle stuff, and I got a special delivery for the good old Builton Garage people down there.
Awesome, Mike. Thanks.
All right, Chad, man, that was another beautiful giveaway with all these fans. We got one more thing, guys. We got those 2 bikes. So if they signed up over there at the Santa Maria Toyota booth, man, they got an opportunity once again to win one of 2 bikes here tonight.
Yeah, it's really awesome, man. We're so blessed to have the community surrounding us right now. Toyota Santa Maria has been a huge part of our program from the beginning of the year, giving away a bike every single week. Daniel Campbell, Coastal Creations Financial, he's been donating a couple bikes. He's a big supporter of the racetrack. We really couldn't do this without all of the supporters from everybody around here.
Yeah, it's a great deal, man. These fans, I said it the last time I was here, man. These Santa Maria fans are something special, man. It's great people. This is great facility. I want to thank you so much for letting me come out and do my thing, call some races out here, man. It's been a pleasure.
You're welcome, John. No, we're glad to have you. We're glad to have the streaming service going. We're learning and working together and hopefully succeeding together and building something neat, man. I'm glad to be a part of it.
Yeah, thank you so much for this is the first place I've kicked off the John Candy Live thing. We had some issues the first time out, and we bought a Starlink, bought more equipment, and that's all we need to do is throw more money at it and see what sticks.
Do what you got to do, right? Like, just work it until it works.
That's right, man. I'm super excited and so grateful once again. Thank you guys, Pat and yourself and all the fine folks here at Santa Maria Speedway. It's awesome. It's great stuff.
You're welcome, John. We're really glad to have you, man. I'm looking forward to continue to working with you in the future.
Perfect, man. All right, so we'll get a little music rolling as we get Mike Patterson to go get all the stuff, and then, we'll get right back into it.
Yeah, I'm over here in turn number 1. I'm over here with the Builton Garage crew. They're out here. They were wanting one of these shirts. Do I just toss it in the middle, let them fight for it, Chad?
Where are you at, Mike? Where are you at?
Over here. Turn number 1.
Oh, there he is. That's my Builton Garage folks over there.
Do I just throw it in the middle of them and let them fight to the death?
Yeah, let's watch that.
Say less. Bye.
All right, as Mike Patterson goes over and gets a couple of bikes, I'm going to meet him down there, and we are going to draw some names and make a couple of kids really happy.
All right, time to pick up the good old tickets. I'm going to take the whole thing with me. I don't know how I'm going to ride this thing down there, but I'm going to figure it out.
they come. The first A main event of the night, IMCA modified feature. Let's kick it off. We're going to crown champion here tonight, and I do believe it's already locked up. So the Salinas, California driver Robert Marsh will be your 2025 Santa Maria Speedway IMCA Modified Track Champion. There he is right there. That's that beautiful blue machine. He'll be starting on the inside of row number 3. Your lineup looks like this on a point from right here in San Luis Obispo, California. That is a Logan Drake, and to his outside from Santa Maria, it's Marcus Frazier. Inside of row number 2, Doug Haggio in the 46 in machine to his outside. The 21 JT of Justin Crockett. Inside of row number 3, the 122 of Robert Marsh. And to his outside from Reno, Nevada, the number 7 machine of Caitlin Robertson. In row number 4, all by his lonesome, that'll be the 11M machine of Wyatt Moody from Templeton, California. And that'll be your 7 cars going 20 laps here for the IMCA Modified feature. So lights are out, race fans. We're ready to go racing off of turn at number 4. The big boys are going to kick it off. IMCA Modified feature time. Logan Drake and Marcus Frazier at the front of the field. Up on the bars go the modifieds. And a green flag is not in the air. Logan Drake a little bit too anticipatory on the drop of the initial green flag. So Jason said, not today. So we'll restack him and try it. Try it again. So Logan Drake and Marcus Frazier once again, still that front row. We'll get one more shot at it. If they can't get it right this time, they might have to penalize that front row. Logan Drake a little bit too early at the cone off of turn number 4. You see that cone right there, sitting about 5 tires in, tractor tires? That's the go cone, if you will. They got to be side by side till they get past that point. So Logan Drake and Marcus Frazier, Doug Haggio, Justin Crockett, Robert Marsh, Caitlin Robertson, and Wyatt Moody. 7 cars. Oh, Moody off the pace down the back straightaway. Is it going to be a repeat of the heat races? I believe so, because we'll have to try it for a 3rd time as Moody has come to a halt right underneath the red chair barbershop sign on the back straightaway. The fine partners out here at Santa Maria Speedway, Honda of Santa Maria, Brand Creative, Papich Construction, Toast Grading and Paving, Feeling Construction, Rugged Radios, all the fine sponsorships out here at the Santa Maria Speedway. So, here comes Moody in that 11M machine. Try to get him pushed off of the racing surface. Did he get refired? It doesn't look to be the case. So Moody in that 11M machine might have to pull it down to the infield area. And he's going to make the left-hand turn right there and park it for the night. So now we're left with 6. 6 cars, 20 laps. And we're going green flag racing off of turn number 4 once again. Let's see if they can get it right this time. Logan Drake, Marcus Frazier, Doug Haggio, Justin Crockett, Robert Marsh, your 2025 track champion in the 122 machine, and Caitlin Robertson, your 6 cars for modified feature. Coming off of turn number 4, we are green. Better start this time. Logan Drake still gets the best of them down to the bottom side in turns 1 and 2, side by side for second. Doug Haggio and Marcus Frazier as they work into turns 3 and 4. Logan Drake will lead lap number 1 here in the 20-lap feature. Nose to tail for second. Coming to the line, it's going to be the 46 machine of Doug Haggio. Marcus Frazier sitting P3, the 122. Your track champion, Robert Marsh, rounding out your top 4, but Logan Drake is out front and running away from the field. Once again, Logan Drake out front with a 1.3 second advantage. What is it this time by? It is a 2.146. Logan Drake, Doug Haggio, Robert Marsh, Justin Crockett, Marcus Frazier, Caitlin Robertson, Wyatt Moody not making the call. So right now it is all the 111 machine. Logan Drake out there running away from the field. Logan, 2.6 second advantage last time by. He clicked up a 15.871. What does he have here on lap number 5? A 15.960. So backs it up just a little bit. Gets a little bit tight right there in turns 1 and 2. But no harm, no foul. But here comes JT. Justin Crockett, the 21 JT machine now into turn number 3. Right back down to the bottom side. Floats up. He gets a little snug himself. Drifts up to the cushion off of turn at number 4. There he goes now into turns 1 and 2. Justin Crockett in the 46 machine. You pick up of Doug Haggiel, Robert Marsh still in the top 4, and Marcus Frazier rounding out the top 5 in the Stevenson suspension. Victory circle number 15 F machine. Nice side-by-side racing action coming off of turn number 4. Marsh going door to door, trading paint with the 46 of Haggiel. 3-car battle off of turn at number 2. Looking at 3 wide down the back straightaway. Frazier on the inside, Marsh right through the middle, and Haggiel on the outside. What a 3-car battle for the top 3. Haggiel's in the number 3 spot, but Frazier wants it, working the bottom side once again. 3 wide off of turn number 2. Frazier goes around, hooks the berm, and the caution flag will fly for the 15F machine. So what a great 3-car battle going on between Haggiel, Marsh, and Frazier. Frazier was down there working the bottom side of the racing surface just to hook that berm on the inside. And it got sucked into the infield where all that moisture is. And you can see the hook in route. Looks like the rear tires must not be on the racing surface. A little high-centered right there coming off of turn number 2. So that will erase a 2.5 second advantage for Logan Drake. Justin Crockett now will be all over the back bumper of the 111 machine. Doug Haggiel now has one less contender for that top 3 spot. Haggiel's in the number 3 spot. Frazier was in that incident. He'll tag the back of the field, but he'll only lose 2 to Robert Marsh and Caitlin Robertson. So getting on the hook over there in turn number 2, that's the 15F of Matthew Frazier. Marcus Frazier. Get those boys mixed up all the time. They run Sport Mods Modifieds. Marcus, he got himself a hobby stock. He's been running a little bit this year here at the end of 2025. So hopefully just a little assistance from the tow truck. Get him off of the berm. Looks like the window net is still up. He'll be able to tag the back of the field. And he still has plenty of time as we are 8 laps in to this 20-lap feature. So with the weather and everything, ladies and gentlemen, here, the scoreboard is not working here tonight. We have some electrical failure with that. We're thinking it possibly could have got struck by lightning or something happened that killed the power to the Toyota Santa Maria scoreboard. But those things are going to be fixed hopefully in time for next week's event. We'll be right back at it. Whoa, we got a little Frazier getting close with a push vehicle right there after getting checked out in the hot pit lane. So he'll tag the back of the field and put that Victory Circle chassis to the test to see if he can get back up in that 3-car battle for second. So everything looks A-OK. Still has a lot of speed underneath the hood of the 15F machine. It just got high-centered there as it got sucked onto the inside of that berm. So Logan Drake out front all by his lonesome, side by side from there on back. Justin Crockett on the inside of row number 2 with the 46 of Doug Haggiel to his outside. Your point champion, Robert Marsh on the inside of row number 3. Caitlin Robertson to his outside. And then you pick up the 15F of Marcus Frazier as we have 12 to go and showing him 1 at the line. So we'll see if we can go clean and green for the remainder of our first A feature of the night. Once again, thank you all you race fans for coming out and supporting dirt track racing in Santa Maria, California. This is a beautiful facility indeed. A lot of time and money and effort from Chad Weber and Pat Cusack and all the fine folks at Santa Maria Toyota for giving us another place to race here in Central California. We go back to the green. Crockett goes right down to the bottom side, tries to sneak underneath the 111 machine, but Logan Drake is too strong as he rockets down the back straight into turn number 3. Drake and Crockett battle off of turn number 4. How many times have we said that through the years? Crockett on the inside, Drake right through the middle. Drake has that car set up just right. Gets a little bit free right there, and then he gets right back to it, gets the right rear on the good stuff. But here comes Justin Crockett. Crockett in the brand creative 21JT machine now trying to pick underneath the 111 machine. But right now, two different distinct grooves of racing. Right around the bottom side goes Justin Crockett. Working the outside is the 111 of Logan Drake. Side by side for fourth as they work down the front straightaway. That is Frazier now back with Marsh and the 46 machine of Doug Haggio. But up front, we got a battle for the lead. Justin Crockett now side by side with Logan Drake at the line. It's Drake by a nose. Right back to the bottom side here in turns 1 and 2, trying to squeeze the 21 JT was Logan Drake in the 111 machine. Able to stay out front for now, but charging hard is Justin Crockett. Can he get there? 13 down, 7 laps remain for the A feature for the IMCA modified division. Crockett bobbled just a little bit right there, now allowing some space from the 111 machine. Drives it deep into turn number 3, this time by, it's gonna be 14 down, 6 remain. Great drive so far for Drake in the 111 machine. He's rocketing down the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. 14 down, make it 15, 5 to go at the line for the Drake's Excavation 111. Now putting some space between himself, the 46 of Haggio, off the pace to the infield. Now we're left with 5. Logan Drake, Justin Crockett, Robert Marsh, Marcus Frazier, and Caitlin Robertson still remain on the racing surface as we wind down. 4 to go. A bit of a bobble that time from Logan Drake. Better corner for the 21 JT of Justin Crockett. Justin Crockett now back to the back bumper of the 111 machine, but he's running out of time. We got 3 to go. Justin's a little bit better here into turns 1 and 2. As I say that, Drake now pulls away down the back straightaway. Maxing out that line on the lower half of turns 3 and 4. 2 to go. Drake and Crockett, 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. White flag will come out this time by final lap for the modified feature. Logan Drake and Justin Crockett, first and second. They're working off a turn number 2. Crockett now going to the outside, trying a different line and try to get the momentum run, but he's running out of time. Final 2 corners, sanding it into turns 3 and 4, but it's going to be the 111. Logan Drake picks up the modified feature win. Justin Crockett comes home second by .277. Your point champion, Robert Marsh, comes home third. Marcus Frazier, Caitlin Robertson. That is an IMCA modified feature win for the 111 of Logan Drake. That is what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. You got hit with a gem right off the bat. Logan Drake and Justin Crockett. How many times have Drake and Crockett been 1 and 2 at the Santa Maria Speedway? Those names so famous here at this beautiful racing track. And Logan Drake gets the win tonight in that 111 machine. And he's going to make his way down to victory lane. And we're going to crown a champion as well. The 122 machine, Robert Marsh, will be your track champion. But coming down to victory lane, the DEA 111 machine for Logan Drake. So you can hear the engines roar down there, trying to get the engines cooled down on a very hooked up, fast racing surface. Nice and smooth. What a beautiful, beautiful racing surface indeed for the modified feature, first feature of the night. And we've got Mike Patterson down there working his way to victory lane. Get a big thumbs up from the crew and everyone here. Justin Crockett gonna go have a good little back and forth. Good buddies right there, Logan Drake and the 21 JT Justin Crockett. Both of those drivers are looking to go really fast here in the next few weeks. At the end of October, a lot of big racing coming up for the IMCA Modified Division. as Mike Patterson is en route, and he is making his way to victory lane. Logan, he's up and out, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for Logan Drake.
All right, race fans, Logan Drake bringing home a dub out here. Come on out here, look. You know, it's nice to see you coming out here and running. You know, everybody has said one of these days you're going to fill your dad's shorts. Well, you're wearing this race suit, so it must be good luck out here tonight.
Yeah, it's getting older and getting a little more around. We're going to have to do a little something about that.
All right, well, you were getting around this track really well tonight. You know, Justin tried to put a little move on you there, but you were able to hold him off. It's nice to see this 111 back out here.
Yeah, we figured we'd come down and do a little tune-up for the end of the year stuff. They've been working really hard on this place, and really happy to support it. And thank all you guys coming out and giving this place a reason to be here.
Well, who do you want to thank on this machine? Because I know you got a bunch.
Dylan Thornton helps me out quite a bit. Kyle Harris Chassis, then Drake Excavating, Borhone Auto Center, Rose Care Auto Group. They're all a big part of our program.
All right, well, here is your trophy for being a feature winner. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. Your winner, Logan Drake in the 111 machine.
Now making his way to the 21 JT Papage Construction machine, coming home second here tonight. Great run, fantastic indeed. The one and only Justin Crockett.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to regret this one or not. But give it up, ladies and gentlemen. The second place, 21 JT, Justin Crockett. Now, I saw when you got out of the car, you had a big old smile on your face, but at the same time, you were, you know, giving yourself a little nod there to Logan because you thought you had him. I know. I see it.
Yeah, you know, our car is really good. You know, Logan and I, we've raced together for years. Actually, generations probably with Steve and Devin. So, you know, I want to race them clean. And we got the same car, so I always joke with him, Team Harris, you know what I mean? I told him it's going to be like a Saturday night with Drake and Crockett. So I think we put on a show. And, you know, I can't do it without all my sponsors. C&D Bonding, Langston Pest Controls here, Crockett's Auto Body, Brand Creative, Apodaca Paving, Toast Construction, X Belts, DTR, Dylan Thornton. I think Dylan's giving him a little more information than me, but I'll let it slide, you know. But all my crew, everyone that works on this thing, I couldn't do it without them. My family's up here, my mom, my little brother, my sister, nephews, and I want to thank Terry. She puts up with a lot. We're going to be racing probably quite a bit, but, you know, it was a good time, and time for some Mick Ultras, and get her done.
All right. Well, if you want to share in those Mick Ultras, you can head on down and see Justin Crockett and the 21 JT team. After the race, head on down to the pits. I'm going to come over to this guy over here. I know he's kicking his car, but he's just knocking the mud off of it because he doesn't want to do it later. Man, out here, had a stall early, brought out a caution, able to drive it back, come home with a solid fourth finish tonight. You know, it's got to say something about this team.
Yeah, man. I mean, we were actually just talking about this in pits. This year's I've been riding the struggle bus all year, it seems like. And last couple races, I've been able to get it figured out. And, man, tonight this car was just on rails. I got a little too close to that berm down there, and it's like a tidal wave. It just pulls you in once you get close to it, and it unfortunately sent us to the back. But luckily, Michael Frazier gave me a real good car to get back up into the fourth place. I think we would have had a chance tonight if the driver didn't make that mistake early on.
Well, you know, you've been jumping on that struggle bus. Can you cancel that subscription leading into the end of this one here?
Yeah, I think actually I made that call when I was sitting down there high-centered. I made that call, said, you know, we got to cancel that subscription. I'm done with this.
All right, we'll give it up. Matthew Frazier coming, or Marcus Frazier. I know, he told me to say it because he said he's going to get you in one of these days.
I'm going to have words with him.
All right. Well, you know what? We're going to come over here. Man finished third place tonight, but he's been the pillar of consistency out here because not every race has to be won, but points have to be made, and you, my friend, have made the most amount of points this year here at Santa Maria Speedway. Driver of the 122, Mr. Marsh, how you doing out here, buddy? You look tired, but, man, you're racing with guys out here that have been doing this for years. You've been out here, and we are now going to present you with your official 2025 Santa Maria Speedway IMCA Modified Track Champion flag. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. What are we doing? Pictures or what?
Yeah, we do a picture real quick. There we go. Well, on this vehicle, you know, you finished third tonight. Who all do you want to thank on this car? Because I know this isn't a one-man gang.
No. I got to thank my wife and my kids for sure. I mean, they're thrashing on us all weekend, my brother, for the help every single week. And then the sponsors, Nature Ed Barry Growers, if it wasn't for them, probably wouldn't have towed 2 hours and 40 minutes down here every week. So that's a big help. Critchfield Mechanical, and then everyone else who helps. And all the fans for this track being shut down a couple years ago. What you guys done here is absolutely amazing. It's one of the best tracks around.
All right, we'll give it up for Robert Marsh, the winner of the 2025 IMCA Modified Points Division here at Santa Maria Speedway.
That is what it's all about. Consistency is key, and he gets it done. Picks up the 2025 track champion here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Big time shout out. Congratulations once again to the Marsh family. Robert Marsh in that 122 machine gets it done. And you can see all of the replays, everything here tonight on the flowroad.com. The replays will be there. But right now we are live on YouTube. So right now, if you still out there and want to follow along a little bit on YouTube, we got about 8 to 10 second latency. So it's not too bad on a live stream here from Santa Maria, California. All the equipment and everything's running good on John Candy Live. So that will take us to our mini stock feature. 19 buzzards going around the clay oval here in Santa Maria. And a tight points championship. 10 points separate Justin Jackson and Levi Burgett. So if Justin Jackson wins, it's all said and done. Justin looking for win at number 6, I do believe. Win number 7. Win number 7 of the 2025 season. So he's been the man to beat, and he's going to be on the front row. So it's going to be tough for the rest of the field to do anything with Justin Jackson. But we'll see if he can come home victorious once again here in 2025. So Levi Burgett, that means he's got to finish about 12 spots better than Justin Jackson. If he picks up the win, he could, I believe Jackson has to be 9th or worse to pick up the championship here in 2025. But your lineup looks like this with 19 cars for this feature. On the point, the for sale car, that is Clem Alessi. And to the outside, the 4J of Justin Jackson. Inside of row number 2, the 33 machine of Chris Gilbertson from Santa Maria. And to his outside, the 77 of Trent Lone. Inside of row number 3, Gary Rayburn Jr. from Grover Beach in the 98 machine. And to his outside from Atascadero, the 43 of Levi Burgett. Inside of row number 4, you pick up the 44 machine of Justin Trammell from Santa Maria. To his outside from San Luis, the 71 of Braden Dye. Inside of row number 5, it's Cassidy Hull driving the 5 machine. And to her outside, the 1 of Logan Todd. Inside row number 6, the 43H of Helder Santos. And to his outside, the 26 of Spencer Vasquez. Row number 7, on the inside, the 496L of Troy Haas. And to his outside, the 7J of Carson Jackson. Inside of row number 3, it's Mercedes McLaughlin in the 3, and to her outside, the 23D of Daniel Campbell. Goleta, California's Dick Stevens in the 1143D is on the inside of row number 9. To his outside, it's Justin Clucker in the 1K machine, and Scott Turner in the 69 will start scratch on the field, and that will be your lineup for tonight's mini stock feature. So nudge your neighbor, make that friendly wager. Who's going to pick up the win here tonight for the mini stocks? Will it come from the front row? Will it be Clem Alessi? And can Justin Jackson do the clean sweep on the season? Win at number 7 and the track championship. Chris Gilbertson, always one to watch in that 33 machine on the inside of row number 2 to his outside Trent Lone. Gary Rayburn Jr., Levi Burgett, and Justin Trammell, Braden Dye in row number 4. So, got to get the cars in the correct starting positions as we have the beautiful Toyota Tacoma out front, flying the red, white, and blue, courtesy of Toyota of Santa Maria.
26 is in front of the 7J, 26.
So we are trying to get the cars in the correct starting positions. If you're not familiar with dirt track racing, we do have one-way communications between ourselves up here in the tower and the drivers down on the racing surface. It's all done electronically. The scoring as well. And you can follow all of that on a My Race Pass. Go to myracepass.com or go to the App Store and look at MRP. And you can follow along with all the live updates. You can follow along with live timing and scoring, the lineups, and all the feature wins and everything, all that good information, the points championship information, available on My Race Pass. So looks like we're getting it done and showing them one. We've got a junior fan down there with Jason. He's going to throw the green for the mini stock feature. Once again, 19 cars and 20 laps is the distance. Who's going to take it here tonight? So 16 starters, 3 scratches. Believe the 1K of Clucker's not out there. The 23D of Daniel Campbell not making the call. All right, race fans, lights are out. We're going green flag racing off of turn number 4. The mini stocks coming home strong, finishing the 2025 championship season in style. 16 cars, 20 lap feature. Clem Lessie with the for sale machine. It's for sale and it's number 4 sale. On the point, be a great selling point if he can get it done here and put it in victory lane as we come to the green mini stock A main event. Here comes Chris Gilbertson, early contact with Clem Lessie in the 4th sail machine. 3 wide coming off of turn number 2. Gary Rayburn on the inside, right through the middle. I believe that is the 43 machine. Around the outside, no, that's a 71. Braden Dye. As caution flag is out, we've got one off the pace down on the bottom side of turn number 2. So can't quite see the number of that machine. It's the 5. Good camera work right there from Uncle Bob. So no laps logged. It'll be a complete restart. Everyone will get their starting positions back, except for the number 5 machine. She'll have to tag the back of the field. So that's Cassidy Hull. She was on the inside of row number 5, so she will have to bump her way up, as it looks like there might be a suspension issue on the left rear for Cassidy Hull. So it looks a little more compressed than normal. Possibly a flat left rear tire. Can't quite see. Crews are giving it the look over there in the hot pit lane. That's the cool thing about Santa Maria Speedway. You can see all of the crew members, if they need be, to go work on those vehicles. Looks like they're going to call it a night for Cassidy Hull. So we'll try it again. A complete restart for the mini stock feature. Justin Jackson, Lee Viberget, Helder Santos, Clem Lessie, Cassidy Hull, Chris Gilbertson. Showing them one at the line. Nice tight formation. Slow creeping pace. Clem Lessie in the 4-cell machine on the point. He controls the race, but he's got to stay side by side with Justin Jackson till they get to the cone off of turn number 4. And now they're picking up the pace just a little bit as they start working to the start zone. And the mini stock feature is underway. Great start for the 4-cell and the 4J of Justin Jackson. Justin Jackson wasting no time right around the outside, side by side for that top spot. Here comes Chris Gilbertson, 3 wide down the back straightaway. Gilbertson to the inside of Lessie. He's going to take that spot away. Justin Jackson starting off the A main event on the top spot. He does not want to mess around. He wants to get the win here tonight as they're slicing and dicing. Oh, Clem Lessie off the pace down the back straightaway. Look out, here comes the 77 machine trying to make his way around. Trent Lone started outside second row, now falls back to the field. So it looks like Clem Lessie not going to be able to clear the racing surface, and the caution flag will fly. Oh, so it looks like Clem Lessie right front flat. You could see it right there down the front straightaway, fans. And right there live on John Candy Live, right front flat for the for sale of Clem Lessie. So Lessie making his way down to the pit area. And this one we'll see some action. They got to change the right front tire. So here comes the jack. They'll put it underneath the right side of the for sale machine. First, they're going to break the lug nuts off. You can see it right there. All hands on deck. So it looks like our lineup is good. We are ready to rock and roll once the for sale machine tags the back of the field. Once the lineup is set, I do believe they get 2 courtesy laps. So that is indeed, I'm getting the thumbs up from timing and scoring. That is the case. Once the lineup is set, they get 2 courtesy laps, and after that, we're going green on lap number 3. So still working on the right front of the Clem Lessie for sale machine from Creston, California. Once again, the point difference. It is 10 points from Justin Jackson back to the 43 of Levi Burgett. And if Justin stays right where he's at, he won't have to worry at all. It'll be win at number 7, and it will be a 2025 track championship to top off a great season for Justin Jackson. Well, we got one stuck again off of turn number 2. That's the 26 machine of Spencer Vasquez. Spencer Vasquez, he runs an American stock, but I didn't see his name in the American stock lineup for that feature here tonight, so he decided to get behind the wheel of the mini stock here at Santa Maria Speedway. And we are still waiting on one. Jackson right back down to the bottom side of turns 1. We've got problems in turns 1 and 2. Got a couple of cars together. Looks like the 1K of Clucker is over there, as well as the 43 machine. Levi Burgett was running in the 3rd position. This is the 43H, sorry, 43H of Santos. So Santos was running in the number 7 spot. So now you can see the 43 is currently sitting in the number 2 position. So we'll see if that is the correct starting position. Oh, problems for the 43, gets down on the infield. So he high centers himself right there in the thick stuff, right underneath the Dunn Edwards paint sign. So it looks like Clucker is going to be pushed to the work area. So the Spencer Vasquez number 26 machine is down in the work area as well. And the 43H of Helder Santos is waiting on a tow. Time off of turn number 4. Mini stocks brought to you by Creations Coastal. Still have 18 laps remaining. Justin Jackson, the 4J machine. Chris Gilbert's into the inside of row number 2. To outside, the 43 of Levi Burgett. He's 10 points off that top spot as we're back to the green. Jackson right down to the bottom side of turns 1 and 2. The 43 machine. Levi Burgett trying to find his way around the outside. Can he get by the 4J of Jackson? Gilbertson, side by side, sending it off into turns 3 and 4. Good, clean, hard racing right there between those veteran drivers. Those 3 drivers have been to the top of the leaderboards each and every time out in the mini stock division so far here in 2025, and more of the same here on championship night. Justin Jackson off of turn number 4 now has a 4-car lead over Chris Gilbertson, the 33 machine. Now here comes Gary Rayburn Jr. side by side for 3rd. Rayburn in that 98 machine is going to get by Levi Burgett in the 43 down the back straightaway, mounting a charge to the front. Can he get it done in the 98? Justin Jackson real strong right now. He's got a 1.1 second advantage over Chris Gilbertson, Gary Rayburn Jr., Levi Burgett, Justin Trammell. That is your top 5. Right around the bottom side, that is that 4J machine. He is looking really good in that Papich Construction entry as he's right down the bottom side of turns 1 and 2. Follow the leader right now between himself and the 33 of Chris Gilbertson. Gary Rayburn Jr. sitting in third, and fourth is the 43 of Levi Burgett. Contact off of turn number 2. Looks like that's the 1 machine of Logan Todd and the 496 of Troy Haas as they battle coming off of turn number 4. Good little battle as they go into turns 1 and 2, right around the bottom side once again. Haas sliding himself into turns 1 and 2. Getting crossed up is the 496 machine of Troy Haas. Now it seems like off the pace goes the 1 machine. Might have a tire down, something, as he's getting all kinds of free. We got one around off of turn number 4. That's the 77 machine of Trent Alone, and caution flag will fly. Caution out for Trent Alone as he was running in the 8th position at the time of the caution. 8 laps down, still 12 laps remaining, not quite to the halfway point here in the mini stock feature. So mini stocks brought to you by Creations Coastal. Once again, that's financial and insurance services. And a big time shout out for them stepping on board, giving away another bicycle here tonight. So 2 bikes given away, Santa Maria Toyota and Creations Coastal, financial and insurance services. So we'll get them lined up once again. Justin Jackson will be out front of the 33 of Chris Gilbertson, Gary Rayburn, Levi Burgett. The 44 of Justin Trammell, Troy Haas will have to tag the back of the field for bringing out that caution. I do believe we've got one down to the infield as well. So here comes the for sale machine back to the grid. Multiple laps down, I do believe. No, he's just 1 lap down, so the for sale didn't make it back out. Nope, he is 2 laps down, I'm sorry, scored in the 13th position. So looks like they're still working on that car down on the infield in the hot pit area. I believe that's the 1 machine of Logan Todd. Logan was getting a little sketchy out there, if you will. Looks like they're really working on getting that car jacked up on the left rear. So hopefully he can make repairs and tag the back of the field and complete the final 12 laps of this A main event. Back to the green, Justin Jackson. Side by side, Chris Gilbertson, Gary Rayburn Jr. Gilbertson gets crossed up. Now here comes the 43 machine. Levi Burgett back up to P3. He's going to be in the 44 of Justin Trammell with him. Here comes the 71. Gilbertson off the pace, up the hill in turns 3 and 4. Chris Gilbertson coming to a halt. It'll bring out the caution once again. It's green, it's saying green, now it goes yellow. So the 1 is going to be able to continue. You could see the right rear for Chris Gilbertson down on that 33 machine. Looks like something might be broken with the suspension as well as that right rear tire. So we will see possibly something letting go on the suspension for Chris Gilbertson, and that was the result of the flat tire, or we can see if they can get it changed as crews are taking a look on that right rear for the 33 of Chris Gilbertson. Look at right there down the front straightaway. We got a giraffe in the building. Right there cheering on his fellow giraffe in the for sale machine. Coming off a turn at number 4. And we got another giraffe in the number 1 machine too. Cool to see. That's awesome, man. The fans here at Santa Maria Speedway are something else. I love it. Here comes the 436 machine. He'll tag the back of that's 496 of Troy Haas. He'll tag the back of the field as we're coming back to the green flag. 9 laps down, 11 laps remain. We're almost to the halfway point for the mini stock. A feature brought to you by Creations Coastal. Side by side for the number 2 spot. That is the 43 of Levi Burgett and Gary Rayburn Jr. As they drag race down the back straightaway, Justin Jackson loves to see that side-by-side battle going on. Looking for win number 7 on the season and the track championship. Nice and smooth right around the bottom side for the 4J of Justin Jackson. Now Gary Rayburn able to clear the 43 of Levi Burgett. Burgett still all over the tail of the 98 machine. Shot in the shorts going into turn number 3. Off of turn number 4, the 98 of Gary Rayburn Jr. is going to able to hold on to that number 2 spot. Levi Burgett, Justin Trammell, Braden Dye, Trent Lone, Chris Gilbertson up to P7, Carson Jackson, Spencer Vasquez, and Troy Haas rounding out your top 10. 11 laps down, make it 12 this time by for your leader, Justin Jackson. 8 laps remain for the 4J machine. He's led each and every lap so far of this main event. Looking to clean house on the 2025 season. Caution, not caution, but we've got the move over flag for the 69 machine of Scott Turner. Scott Turner making his debut, and that's 69. And we've got one slow down the front straightaway. That's the 7J machine of Carson Jackson. Carson Jackson is being scored in the 10th spot, but it gets refired and we'll stay green. That'll be the first on the list to go a lap down from the 4J. We've got one around off of turn number 4. It's the 1 machine. Logan Todd facing the wrong way down in the infield, but he's going to put it in reverse and move off the racing surface, and we stay green. Good heads up from the 1 machine of Logan Todd. Not bringing out the caution. We stay clean and green as we come down to 4 to go this time by for Justin Jackson. The 7J off the pace, pulling down to the infield now. Carson Jackson's going to call it a night. Second time out in that 7J machine. Got a lot further into the feature. Just needs to get that car to go 4 more laps, and then he'll complete one. As we are getting close to the end of this one. 3 to go this time by for Justin Jackson. Justin with a 4.5 second advantage over the 98 of Gary Rayburn Jr. Justin Trammell in the number 3 spot. Levi Burgett, Braden Dye rounding out your top 5. Now your leader is in side-by-side traffic out in front of him. Justin Jackson, will he make the aggressive move? He'll do so down to the inside of Spencer Vasquez. Vasquez almost making contact with the 69 machine. And now there's 3 cars between your leaders, Justin Jackson and Gary Rayburn Jr. Off of turn number 4. White flag in the air one more time around. He wants to lead each and every lap on his championship night. Justin Jackson off the bottom side of turn number 2 to down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. The 1 machine goes high. Justin Jackson to the bottom side. Clean sweep for the 4J. Justin Jackson gets it done in the Coastal Creations mini stock feature. Coming home second, Gary Rayburn Jr. Justin Trammell comes home third. Chris Gilbertson, Levi Burgett, Braden Dye, Trent Lone, Troy Haas, Spencer Vasquez, and Logan Todd rounds out your top 10. But what a 2025 season for the 4J machine of Justin Jackson. 4 wins on his championship season. So that will be one very happy man indeed. Gary Rayburn Jr. with a great finish coming home in the number 2 spot in that number 98 machine. Justin Trammell, Chris Gilbertson, and Levi Burgett.
Jackson, winner tonight, and with the win tonight has locked up the points for 2025. I'm going to give you this one first off. I know those are always fun to get. Congratulations, man. I'll let you get your safety gear off. Take a big, deep breath here. All right. Well, you know, victory is always nice, but now you can put 2025 Santa Maria Speedway Creations Coastal Financial Mini Stock Points Champion under your belt as well. Congrats.
Woo! It's been a fun year, man. A totally fun year. It's been a challenge to make every race and make sure the car keeps going good. So it's been awesome.
Well, I've got the man right here. What comes with it? Championship gold, baby. Your title, Creations Coastal Financial Mini Stock Points Champion for 2025. Now, I know you want to thank some people on this thing because you couldn't do this all by yourself. I know running out there was tough. So who do you want to thank on this ride?
Man, I got to thank my son first off right here. He's anything I ask him to do on this car, he takes care of it. Doesn't matter how busy we are. He'll stay up late at night, work on the car, whatever he's got to do. We come to the track. He raced tonight for his first time, did pretty good. He's still in there wrenching on my car as well today. I got to thank my wife, my kids, my dad, Mike over here that's always doing everything for us and helping us out every chance he can. West Coast Construction, one of my #1 sponsors. JE Race Bumpers, Papich Construction, one of my really good big sponsors as well. Cal Coast Recovery, Gary over here that, you know, we're always beating. Figueroa Tires, Couch Towing, another big sponsor of mine. Pop Soft Wash, check them out, another big sponsor of mine. Creation Coastal, of course, we couldn't do any of this without them. And then my son, of course, 805 Cards.
All right, give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for not only the winner tonight, but your points champion, Justin Jackson. Now, I'm going to pass you real quick. Head over here. You know, just like everybody else has done it. No, okay. I'm coming over here. The 43, Levi Burkett. Congratulations, sir. Runner-up in the points this year. But, you know, you get a belt too, baby. Silver, second in points for Creations Coastal Mini Stocks this year.
This is heavy.
Dude, talk about that left side weight you were missing? Right there, buddy. Well, congratulations on this, man. Who do you want to thank out here?
Man, most of all, the fans, my friends, my family, everybody's here tonight. You know, pretty much just everybody, man. Just happy to be here.
Well, you were one of the guys that was leading the charge to bring the mini stock class back out here to Santa Maria. We can't thank you enough for that. It's awesome to see how many of your buddies that you were able to pull cars out of the weeds to come out and run out here. 19 cars tonight. Nothing to be ashamed of in the mini stocks.
Man, I'm just happy to be here, man. It's a blast. Everybody needs to get into a car like this. You got to do it.
Well, if you want to see these cars up close and personal, come see them after the races in the pit area. Second place finish, Levi Burgett in the 43. Where's he at? Where'd he go? Oh, here he is. Come here. Mr. Gremlin right here.
Yes, sir.
You know, this car ran like a champ out of the box soon as you got it. Soon as you started tinkering on it, them gremlins showed their ugly heads. But tonight, you know, came back out and did something pretty decent out here with the car. Coming home third in points this year. You know, maybe not what you wanted, but you guys really busted your butt to make it happen.
Well, no, I thank you. I really appreciate Daniel helping us out. We were here totally for fun, and then it got serious, right? And then all of a sudden you start breaking down, and all of a sudden you're like now motivated. And we found a little piece of plastic in a hose line that sat there for 4 weeks and ruined my races for like 4 weeks. But we're good now.
When have you ever gotten behind the wheel of a car and said, oh, we're doing this just for fun, and it doesn't get serious?
You're right. You're right. And then my wife, she motivates me all the time, and my brother, and we just had a great time tonight. And, you know, God bless Charlie Kirk, too. Thanks, guys.
Well, she said if you don't race this thing, she's going to take it from you and put it in victory lane. Is she going to do that in 2026?
She can try, yeah. Bring on it. We're building a new car anyway. I'll just have her drive this one.
There you go. We'll give it up third place. Gary Rayburn Jr. in the points. One more real quick here. Bubba, come on up here. You know, let's see. We told you had to blow out the candle today because it's your birthday. Didn't mean you had to light the car on fire during the heat races, bud.
Why not go all out?
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, Santa Maria, tonight is Justin Tremble's birthday, so I want you all to sing him happy birthday. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, I think we got something out of that. All right, well, you know, you had a great run out here tonight. A little bit of fire again, but that's what a Pinto does. They catch fire. So, you going to bring this thing back out for 2026?
Well, we're hoping to come out next weekend if they'll add us to the schedule.
Oh, you heard it here first. If you guys want the mini stocks back, give me a hell yeah!
There's your answer, Pat.
All right. Well, you know, speaking of Pat, come on up here, Pat. We got, you know, we've had points champs. We've had race champs. Now, you know, we've got the man who literally, he put his money where his mouth is and said, I'm going to build a track with the perfect guys to come out here and do it. He's got a great crew behind him, but he came out here and put out a track. And we've got a little present from the mini stock class with Creations Coastals. Little thank you. None other, Pat Cusack, our owner and track owner of here at Santa Maria Speedway. Congratulations. We also have, besides his championship belt, there's a little thank you from everybody at Creations Coastal and all the drivers out here. Names are on it saying thank you to crew and everybody who's put this track together for 2025. We couldn't have done it without your leadership, Pat, so thank you very much. Give it up once again for our owner and fearless leader, Pat. Oh, no. Chad tucked out. He's got a race next.
Let's get all the belts. Come on.
All the belts are coming out. Bringing the belts. There's all the belts. This is an awesome thing here. There you go. All right. Give it up one more time for everybody here. All the mini stocks, courtesy of Creations Coastal Financial. All right, back up to you up there, Candy.
Thank you so much. That was a very, very cool thing indeed. The mini stocks paying tribute back to Pat Cusack. Pat has done a phenomenal job here at the Santa Maria Speedway, bringing it back to life. And it is alive and thriving here in Santa Maria, California. And you can hear the engine start to rumble as we are ready for our next A main event, IMCA Northern Sport Mods, coming at you next. this race. That's right, another champion to be crowned. And it looks like with the car count that we have, oh, as you could see on the front straightaway, a drive line popped out of the 14W of Willie Oathout, so he's not going to make the feature. But the championship has been decided. The Bay Point, California driver, Danny Wagner, will be your 2025 Santa Maria Speedway IMCA Northern Sport Mod champion. So congratulations to the 11D of Danny Wagner. We'll see if he can do the same as Justin Jackson, but he's got a lot taller mountain to climb. If he's going to do so, it looks like he's starting scratch on the field. So we'll see what Danny Wagner can do in that 11D machine. Oathout being pushed down to the infield. So the drive line on the racing surface is not going to be a quick fix. So we'll have to have him tag the back of the field, or he cannot tag the back of the field. He has no drive line. So Oathout, have to call it a night. Now we're left with eight cars for our 20-lap feature. So once again, big time shout out to all the fine folks that have helped John Kennedy Live get off the ground and running. San Joaquin Tires and Wheels. We've got Skinny's Automotive, Mather Brothers Incorporated, Santa Maria Speedway, Bakersfield RC Raceway, Equipment Supply Pros, and all the fine folks here at Santa Maria. Honda of Santa Maria, Main Electric Supply, Creations Coastal, Rugged Radios, and Toast Paving and Grading, as we're coming to the green flag for the IMCA Northern Sport Mod feature. Caution comes back out, looks like. We did not like the start off of turn at number 4. So Jason's going to wrangle him back in, and we'll try it again. So Landon King, once again on the point from Pismo Beach, California, the young gun. Landon's 14 years of age. You can see he already has a little bit of cosmetic damage on that right rear quarter panel. So little Rubbins racing there at the start of the initial drop of the green flag. So we'll see if that has any consequences later in this feature. He's been battling some gremlins through the night. Hopefully they got that issue figured out. The car will just lay on its face after a few laps. So we'll see how many laps it holds together for as we come back to the green. Great start for Landon King right down on the bottom side of turns 1 and 2, but Orion Messina had the run around the outside, but bobbles just a bit. Landon King's going to lead him into turn number 3. King on the bottom side of Ryan Messina around the outside. At the line, it's going to be King leading lap number 1. Orion Messina in the number 2 spot. Chad Weber sitting third in the Main Electric Supply number 37 machine. Side by side into turn number 3 now. Weber getting some pressure from the 14 of Rich Denman. Denman now to the inside of Weber. Weber crossing the nose down the front straightaway. Chad Weber making a move up to P2 side by side with Orion Messina. Great run from the 37 machine now side by side as they go into turn number 3. Chad Weber's working the bottom side. Orion Messina's around the outside with all that action going on out front. A little bit of contact from Orion Messina to the tail of the 37 of Chad Weber. Now here comes a slider from Chad Weber. 3 wide off a turn in number 2. Rich Denman with a big move, 2-for-1 special into turns 3 and 4. He'll get by the 37 and not quite the 30 of Orion Messina at the line. The biggest mover right now, that is Denman in the 14 machine, now sliding up. Will he make contact with the 30? Gets a little bit tight down the back straightaway into turn number 3. All that going on out front. The 43K of Landon King has stepped away from the field. He's got a 2.2 second advantage over this 3-car battle for second. Now Orion Messina and Chad Weber side by side for P3. Here comes Frazier now up into the mix in that Stevenson Suspension Victory Circle 15F machine, battling with Aaron Farrell in the 71. Right around the bottom side for the Frazier 15F machine. Now they start to line back out down the back straightaway. Messina up high. Chad Weber working around the bottom side of 3 and 4. Looking for a good top 5 finish for the 37 machine, but he wants to pick up a win here tonight. But right now, the 43K of Landon King is very strong down the front straightaway. He's got this time by at the line a 1.8 second advantage over the 14 of Rich Denman. Denman a little bit quicker last time by 0.3 of a second for the 14 machine. Can he run down Landon King? 9 laps down. We'll go to the halfway point next time by. Lap times in the 16-second range for your top 2. 16.9 for Landon King last lap, 16.5 for Rich Denman. So Denman has the car, but does he have the time as we're working at 3 wide once again coming off of turn number 4. Frazier right through the middle, Orion Messina on the outside, Chad Weber on the inside. And now side by side for Frazier and Weber off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Great battle going on in your top 5. A bit of a bobble from Messina. Frazier almost making contact. Good close door-to-door racing action here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Orion Messina, Matthew Frazier, Chad Weber. That's the best battle on the track as they work into turns 3 and 4. Frazier taking a peek to the inside. Can he get by Messina? Can't do so this time by. Just past the halfway point, we got 12 laps down, 8 laps remaining. Landon King still out front in the 43K machine, but here comes Rich Denman starting to stalk his prey as he runs them down. This time, the difference, 0.89 seconds between your leaders. Landon King, nice and smooth for the 14-year-old driver out of Pismo Beach, California. Just as I say that, he gets tight into turns 1 and 2, and here comes Rich Denman. Rich Denman right down to the bottom side here to turns 1 and 2. Off of 2 down the back straightaway. Landon King able to maintain the lead for now, but here comes the 14 of Denman. 5 to go at the line. Best battle on the track is for the top spot as they work off of turn number 2 and down the back straightaway. Landon King, Rich Denman, Orion Messina, Matthew Frazier, Chad Weber, your top 5. Your point champion, the Danny Wagner in the 11D machine, just on the outside looking in. He's looking at P6 as of right now, but working on Chad Weber as he wants to stay in that top 5. And we're winding down the laps. 3 to go this time by for your top 2, Landon King and Rich Denman. Landon King right down to the bottom side here to turns 1 and 2. Gets a little bit snug, but Rich Denman not close enough to capitalize as they're side by side for third. Frazier goes around in front of Weber. Weber able to avoid contact, and caution flag will fly. My, oh my, things getting real exciting. Matthew Frazier pushing the envelope a little too far. Gets it wrong into turns 1 and 2. Gets on the binders, gets that victory circle spun in the wrong direction, and comes to a halt, bringing out the caution here on lap number 17. So we are 17 laps in the books, 3 laps remain. It'll be a 3-lap to the finish. And Matthew Frazier will have to tag the back of the field. Looks like no terminal damage for the 15F machine. Just a bit of a misstep, drove it a little too deep into turns 1 and 2. And we'll be able to check out that replay later on John Candy Live. I do believe we got the shot. So Frazier, unfortunately, has to tag the back of the field. But Landon King, can he hold on to it? Go wire to wire for the 43K machine, the 14-year-old out of Pismo Beach, California. Or will it be the veteran, Rich Denman, driving the 14 machine? Orion Messina, still a great show in that 30H machine. Sitting P3, the 15F of Matthew Frazier and Chad Weber right now in the top 4. Lights are going out, we're going green. Off of turn number 4, single file restart inside of 5 laps remaining. Landon King or Rich Denman, Orion Messina, Matthew Frazier had to go to the back. He was running 4th. Chad Weber will take 4th. Danny Wagner in the top 5, and we are back to green. 17 down, 3 laps remain. Great restart for the 43 machine. Rich Denman, he bobbles a bit into turns 1 and 2. Can't stay with the 43 of Landon King. King goes high into 3 and 4. A different move from the 43K machine able to maintain that lead for now. Here comes Denman. Denman now, he goes to the top side here in turns 1 and 2, turns down the hill, misses his marks just a little bit, but look at the momentum down the back straightaway. Denman to the inside. Side by side, white flag in the air one more time around. Landon King around the outside. Here comes Rich Denman. Contact, a little contact made. He gets tight in the center of turns 1 and 2. Landon King now has a 3-car advantage down the back straightaway. Right down to the bottom side here into turns 3 and 4. The young gun's gonna get it done. Landon King picks up the modified feature. Rich Denman comes home second at the line. Orion Messina over Danny Wagner. Chad Weber comes home 5th. Matthew Frazier, Braxton James, Aaron Farrell, Willie Oathout. What a finish for the IMCA Northern Sport Mod feature. Landon King, the young gun, gets it done, ladies and gentlemen. Great drive for the young man in the 43K machine. Rich Denman just came up a little bit short. Got a little snug into turns 1 and 2. And that was all it took for Landon King to take the advantage and pick up the win here tonight. And you can see that 11D of Danny Wagner. He'll be your 2025 IMCA Northern Sport Mod Track champion. But that's going to be one happy young man coming out of this 43 machine. All the equipment is already coming off. You see the belts are being popped. And this young man will be super excited to get up and out of this machine. The 43K has gotten done at his home track here at Santa Maria Speedway. Let's see if he gets out. Getting the thumbs up and the congratulations from everybody in victory lane. And ladies and gentlemen, I see the head popping out. Give it up for Landon King.
Here he is, King Kong in victory lane. Congratulations, Landon. Getting a handshake there from one of the legends of this track there, Rich Denman. Buddy, you told me at the beginning of the season you're going to try to get out here and you're going to have to talk to me. And your mom said you better talk. So, young man, time for you to talk.
I would like to thank my mom, my dad, Ryan, Johnny, King Concrete, Sear Body Shop, Next Levels, Toast, and Rugged Radios and Little Cash.
All right. King Kong talks tiny, but boy, when he gets behind the wheel, he lets his driving do the talking. Your winner, Landon King. All right, I'm going to come over and speak to Rich Denman. I'll get right with you in just a second, Dan. Driver number 14, Rich, come on over here, boss. You know, you've always been one of those guys that helps step up these young drivers and teach them how to race clean, how to race fast. You got another one on your hands right there, Mr. Landon King. Raced him hard, raced him fast, but raced him clean, and that's the way you've been doing this for decades, man.
Yeah, that's kind of how I like to do it, and I expect to get drove that way. So congratulate on them. They've had a tough year and tore up some stuff, so good job. He's been fast all year, so nice job for a nice young kid there.
Yeah, well, hey, don't sell yourself short out here, man. This machine was out here putting down some laps. You got plenty of sponsors on here that have helped you out throughout the season.
Well, mainly I need to thank the people that helped me, especially my wife, Shannon. She didn't make it tonight. Couldn't do it without my crew. Big Bob Richardson, Gary Denman, my brother, Richard Rosa, Paul Pelletier couldn't make it tonight. And special thanks to M&S Trucking, Spurco, Brand Creative, kept this car looking pretty good all year. And Skinny's Automotive, they've helped us out a bunch this year, so appreciate them, guys.
All right, we'll give it up second place. Rich Denman in the 14 machine. Where's Orion at? I'm going to come over and say hi to Orion real quick. 38, Orion Messina. Great run out here today, man. Battling hard with all these guys up here. You know, it's tough to get up there in victory lane with some of these big guns that are out here in this class.
Yeah, we're just out here kind of having fun. I'm glad to get a podium at this place this year. We had a lot of bad luck. Out of your guys' 7 races, I probably got like 3 or 4 DNFs out here. I don't even know how I'm in the top 3 for points. But, yeah, just racing for my brother. We won the heat race. Didn't really mess with the car, but we kind of missed setup. Car was a little loose for how dry the track went. So did what we could. I'm happy I'm up here. Thanks for coming out.
All right, well, give it up. I see this here. You know, we're always thinking about Shorty. Give it up for Ryan Messina in the 30H. All right, where's he at? Come on over here. It's your turn now, Mr. Wagner. Danny Wagner, we would like to congratulate you as being the 2025 IMCA Northern Sport Mod Santa Maria Speedway Points Champion. And we're going to present you with your banner today. Starting in the back today, worked your way up, solid finish, another points night, bringing home the championship.
Yeah, I mean, that was kind of, I dropped one position just to get to the back. I knew I needed to get through the first lap and then see what I could do from there. But it's been a great year. This track's came a long ways. It was fun to see it in the beginning. I came down for the opening night, and I won opening night on the motocross track. So that was cool. And then now you guys got the track figured out. It's been great from there, and it's fun supporting this place.
Well, we want to thank you, everybody here at Santa Maria Speedway. Thank you for supporting the race. A lot of people, you know, may have backed off a little bit, but you were stuck through it through the whole thing, and now you got a points championship to back it up.
Yeah, it was worth it. It's a little far for me, 6 hours all the time, but it was fun to come down here and support a track that's trying to do great things.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll give it up. Danny Wagner, your 2025 Santa Maria Speedway IMCA Northern Sport Mod Champion. Back up to you, Candy.
Congratulations once again to the 11D machine, making that long haul all the way from Bay Point, California, down to Santa Maria Speedway. Paid off for him here in 2025. Coming home with your track championship. So once again, big time shout out and congratulations to the 11D of Danny Wagner. So we have lights are going out. We're going green flag racing right here off of turn number 4. Colby Ward, Kyle Wood, John McKinley Sr., Mason Conway, John McKinley, Carson Conway, Grant Perkins, Trenton Millard, Stephen Lawler, Tyler Weeks, Andrew Johnston, and Johnny Pugh set to do battle for the final feature of championship night. So we'll recall that. We got to get the beautiful Toyota pulled down to the infield. That beautiful Toyota Tundra, courtesy of Toyota of Santa Maria. So it looks like now the lights are going out. We're going green flag racing off of turn number 4. Once again, big time shout out to Skinny's Automotive for all the fine help. Mather Brothers Incorporated, San Joaquin Tires and Wheels, Papich Construction, API Waste Services, Splash and Dash Car Wash, Red Chair Barbershop, and all the fine partners here at Santa Maria Speedway as we are coming to the green for the American Stock A main event. Colby Ward, green flags in the air. Great start for the 4K machine of Kyle Wood. Goes to the top spot early, looking to pick up right where he left off in victory lane. Last time I saw that 4K machine, he's getting some pressure from the 40 of Colby Ward. Here comes Kyle Wood. Kyle Wood at the top spot now, right back down to the bottom side here to turns 1 and 2. Colby Ward in the number 2 spot. John McKinley Sr. sitting in the number 3 spot. He had that great battle with his son in the 17 machine in the heat race. They were side by side, separated by 0.05 seconds at the line. But out front, Kyle Wood now still has a lot of pressure, only 0.4 back to Colby Ward in the 40 machine. A bit of a bobble right there from the 72 of Mason Conway. That's going to allow the 17 of John McKinley, the third, to the inside and overtake P4. Bit of contact going at the end of the field, the back of the field, the 83 machine and the 01. Grant Perkins and Johnny Pugh getting together, but no harm, no foul now. Perkins in the 83 side by side with the 69 machine of Tyler Weeks down the back straightaway. But out front, no change except for the 4K now has stretched his legs a little bit, has about a 3-car advantage over the 40 machine of Colby Ward, John McKinley Sr., John McKinley, Mason Conway, your top 5. Trenton Millard had to make an evasive move. Now, he was battling with the 25 of Carson Conway, but Colby Ward, he's found his way up top shelf, and now he's found something. Can he get by the 4K of Kyle Wood? Goes right back down to the bottom here into turns 1 and 2. Wood able to hold him off for now, but Colby Ward had a lot of ground he made up here around the outside. There he goes, sending it deep into the high side of turns 3 and 4. Gets a little bit snug. Now here comes John McKinley Sr. We're going to have a great 3-car battle for the top spot coming soon. Kyle Wood right around the bottom. Sliding himself, missing his marks, was the 40 machine of Colby Ward. John McKinley Sr. right there rounding out the top 3. Right back down to the bottom for Kyle Wood here in 3 and 4. Here comes Colby Ward. Can he get the RPM run down the front straightaway? Not quite this time by. Off the pace goes Trenton Millard in the 29 machine. Caution flag will fly. Caution out. We have debris in turns 1 and 2. You can see a body panel of some sort laying there on the racing surface in the apex of turns 1 and 2. Things were starting to heat up between the 4K of Kyle Wood and the 40 of Colby Ward. John McKinley Sr. sitting in the number 3 spot. John McKinley Jr. So that's actually Junior and the third in 70 and 17. Mason Conway and Carson Conway, the brothers, battle out right now in 4th and 5th, make it 5th and 6th. Andrew Johnston now in the number 7th position. The 69X of Tyler Weeks, Johnny Pugh, and Grant Perkins rounding out your top 10. So it looks like we've got one off the pace here in turn number 4. So looks like that 83 machine, oh, that's a 22J of Andrew Johnston, having to go by way of the push vehicle. So cool to see that 4x4 here at Santa Maria Speedway. Always familiar to see that thing. That is a great dedicated push truck that they have built Great to see it in action here. So Kyle Wood, Colby Ward, John McKinley, still no change in your top three, but the advantage has been erased. Will Colby Ward able to get that outside worked in as the lights are out, but we've got the 22J still on the racing surface around in 3 and 4. Lights are out. Looks like we're going to stay with that and go green right here off of turn number 4. Andrew Johnston not quite going to clear, so we're going to have to try it one more time around. So Johnston being pushed to the infield. So who's going to pick up this feature win here tonight? Can Kyle Wood sweep it with the heat race win and the victory? Will it go to the 70 of John McKinley Sr.? He got the heat race win by a nose over the 17 machine. Will it go to Colby Ward? Can he get that outside line to work for him over in 3 and 4 to make the move on Kyle Wood? We will find out as we're back to the green. Right to the bottom for the 4K. John McKinley gets a little bit tight through the center of turns 1 and 2, down the back straight into turns 3 and 4. Right to the bottom for Kyle Wood. Nice and silky smooth for Wood as he's down to the bottom side on both sides of the racing surface. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Colby Ward, he gets a little snug there off of turn number 2, down the back straightaway. Kyle now, he is stretching his lead over the field up to a 1 second advantage, 1.08. Last time by for the 4K machine. They are nose to tail down the back straightaway. Colby Ward still in the number 2 spot. John McKinley Sr., no pressure, but now here comes the pressure from his son, John McKinley III. Trying to do what he couldn't do in the heat race. He wants to beat Dad. Can he do it right here? He's working off a turn at number 2 down the back straightaway. John McKinley off the pace down the back straightaway. John McKinley Sr. slowing on the Speedway. Off the pace on the infield, that is the 42 machine of Stephen Lawler. He's going to call it a night as well. So we've lost 3. But still out front, the 4K, Kyle Wood. Colby Ward still in the number 2 spot. John McKinley, the 3rd, up to P3. John McKinley Sr. in the 70 machine. Car is starting to slow down once again. The 25 of Carson Conway will get by, but we got a battle for the lead down the front straightaway. Colby Ward has found his position at the back bumper of the 4K of Kyle Wood. 13 laps down, make it 14 at the line this time for your leader. 14 down, 6 laps remain. Kyle Wood, Colby Ward 1 and 2. John McKinley, Carson Conway, and John McKinley Sr. still rounding out your top 5. Colby Ward taking a peek to the inside once again. Colby's got the car. Now he tries the outside here in 3 and 4. Can he nail his marks? He's going to have a great run down the front straightaway. Can he use it into 1 and 2? Gets right back to the back bumper. Here he comes, Colby Ward to the inside. Kyle Wood, you have company. Colby Ward now all over the back bumper of Kyle Wood. Takes a peek around the outside now, coming off of turn number 4. What a great battle up front with our leaders. With 4 laps remaining, a bit of a bobble that time for the 40 of Colby Ward. It's going to lose some space now. 2-car advantage for the 4K of Kyle Wood. Kyle Wood right around the bottom side, staying dedicated catfish line. Colby Ward's been searching. He's found some speed on the outside of 3 and 4, but he's running out of time. 3 laps remain. Kyle Wood has led it from the drop of the green flag, still right through the middle of turns 3 and 4, floats off the bottom side. 2 to go. Kyle Wood, Colby Ward, still no change in your top 2. Still in the number 3 spot is John McKinley, the 3rd. Coming down to the wire. White flag in the air one more time around. Kyle Wood, Colby Ward, and John McKinley. Best battle on the track. That is for fourth between Carson Conway and John McKinley Sr. But down the back straightaway for the final time into turns number 3 and 4. Here comes Colby Ward. The last-ditch effort will fall short. Coming off of turn number 4, Kyle Wood picks up the win in the American Stock Division. Colby Ward comes home second. John McKinley, contact down the front straightaway. That is John McKinley Sr. and Carson Conway. A little ruffle of the feathers there as the caution lights are on, and that is our final A feature of the night. Kyle Wood picks up the victory from Bakersfield, California. He is your 2025 Bakersfield Speedway track champion, and now picks up a victory here on night number 2 for the American Stocks on the 2025 season. So Colby Ward giving the congratulations a bump to the 4K of Kyle Wood on the back straightaway. Great battle between those two drivers going back and forth. Colby just couldn't quite get that top to run in so he can get that momentum run around the outside to pick up the victory here tonight. But once again, big time shout out. Kyle Wood was one of the first cars here in that area to get into the pits. And now he's going to be one of the last to leave because this young man has picked up the victory here tonight. So your top 4 making their way down to the front straightaway. Kyle Wood, your winner. Colby Ward coming home second. John McKinley Jr. So the young gun coming home third over Carson Conway. And just rounding out that top 5 was John McKinley Sr. in the 70. So all the equipment coming off for the 4K machine. Kyle was also one of the drivers coming out and giving you the flags when we had our fan appreciation moment at intermission. He's getting the thumbs up and the heads up from the crew down there. And he is getting ready to get up and out. Ladies and gentlemen, the final A feature winner of the night is set to get up and out of the vehicle. Come on, Kyle Wood, show your head. As he's putting the hat on, and he's in victory lane. And he's coming up and out. Give it up for Kyle Wood.
All right, here he is. Took him longer to take off his safety equipment than it did to run that run, man. You know, congratulations out here. This car has definitely seen its moments out here in Santa Maria. It's nice for you to bring it back out here. Let it eat one more time on this coastal track. But congratulations, bud.
Yeah, thank you very much, guys. Thank you for all of you fans coming out and supporting this place. You know, the success, the history from this track is very big. So thanks for coming back out and supporting everybody and staying here and watching this race. Hopefully get some more races next year. But I want to say thank you for my wife back at home, my buddy Dakota, my boy CJ, my kids, everything helps on the car. Skinny's Automotive, AK Specialties, Central California Construction, Jason Bannister, Bannister Racing. Just want to say thanks to everybody.
All right, we'll give it up, Santa Maria, for your winner, Kyle Wood in the 4K machine. Now, if you want to see any of these cars up close and personal, head on down to the pits tonight, and you can see these guys take pictures. They'll sign autographs, and maybe you can get one of these cars too.
Yeah, bring your kids down. We got hero cards to give out. We got more hero cards to give out. So if you guys want to come down and chat, come on down.
All right, there it is, Kyle Wood. I'm going to come over. Colby's over here in this 40 machine. Man, Colby, we thought you had something for the guy over here, but that 4K machine was just, it's a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, that 4K car is pretty fast. I made a few mistakes that I shouldn't have made, but it's all right. We got second to him, and he's fast, so that's nothing to be too worried about, I guess.
Well, who do you want to thank for getting you in this vehicle?
I'd like to thank Nick Spain-Howard and his wife Ashley for letting me drive their car. This is theirs. I don't own this, so he gave me the opportunity to drive it a few races, so I can't thank him enough for that. And I'd also like to thank John Robinson and Brady Hay for helping me out on getting this thing put back together after last race it got kind of destroyed. So, yeah, I'm just happy to be here.
All right, we'll give it up for Colby Ward in the 40 machine.
I'd also like to thank my girlfriend here. She also supports me. She's my biggest supporter.
Colby apologized and said he wanted to thank his girlfriend because she's his biggest supporter. You know, eventually he'll say it out loud so everybody can hear it. All right, I'm going to come over here. You know, not bad, little John, out here running with these guys. doing some work on this thing. It's nice to see you in one of these. You've raced in everything from go-karts all the way up, so it's nice to see in a full-size car. How much fun is it coming out here to the coast to run?
Dude, it's amazing. I love this weather. I love this track. I love everything about it.
Well, you better love all these people that put their name on the side of this car, too. Shout them out.
I would like to thank Sling and Dirt, McKinley Window and Door, Dakota Brown Racing, Carroll's Tire Warehouse, Motor City for sponsoring us. I'd like to thank Incognito Designs and Terry Henry's Race Prep and everyone that helps me.
Well, you better thank the birthday girl over there, too.
It's my mom's birthday. She's over there. She just turned 37. So, yeah, I got some more people on the trunk I'd like to thank. Obviously, Mom and Dad, Dump, the Vasquez family, John the neighbor, Jesse Bowles, Grandma Stacy, and Rick, and that's about it.
All right. Well, congratulations, young man. You want to see these cars up close, personal? Come on down to the pits. But on behalf of Pat Kuzak, everybody here at Santa Maria Speedway, all the people that are working up there, John up in the booth and his crew, Stephanie up there keeping score. My name's Mike Patterson. I want to thank you guys for coming out. We'll see you guys next week here at Santa Maria Speedway.
Thank you so much, Mike Patterson. And once again, thank you to all the fine folks here at Santa Maria Speedway for having John Candy live here in the house. We'll be back at it again next week, so hopefully we can have all of our streaming capabilities still rocking and rolling, and you can check all the replays on John Candy Live on YouTube, and we're going to clip it up and put it on the social media stuff as well. So thank you guys so much, and we'll see you next time right here at Santa Maria Speedway.